thinking about feeling like that too, Dave. I don't know, man. Yeah. Doing other stuff, but I've been thinking the 5-5 round each sometimes with the 4. Every morning.
4:30. Yeah, 4:30.
Damn, I think I'm gonna lose my first buy-in right away.
Jackie, a couple times?
God, how do I hold this fucking thing up?
That's a PLO for you right there, guys.
I call.
He called.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to David's 5-5 Uncapped live stream here at PH Social. You're here with DJ Josh.
And you got Baylor Dave in the house. Shout out to my Baylor brothers, Brady, Jason, and Ryan. Thank you for joining us, guys. We thought we were live earlier. That was my bad, and we are not. But now we are.
We get to jump right into the action. No countdown or anything. Let's get into it. But glad to be here. Missed you guys last week, but we're back.
Glad to have you back, DJ Josh. It was lonely without you.
Excited to see everybody here in the chat today. Let us know how you're doing, where you're watching from, what's going on.
All right, David, I leave it on you. I'm chicken out. Four and home.
I hope we got the normal, some of the normal lineup in the house with Kenny, the Indian, Pothead. We've got fan favorite Little Raj in the house, and we've got some new players as well. We've got Asim,
you know,
and some other new players.
I had a king
as well, and the assassin there, as you see in C3 and 4, and Asim in C5, and we've got Hone.
How do you get there on top?
Hoan, or however you pronounce his name. And
Sports.
Thanks for joining us. We'll be here for the duration of the evening. P8 Social Live.
I'm not running back.
Dave and DJ Josh here at Regal Row and 35. Glad you're joining us.
Careful.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm excited to
Yeah.
see all the action this evening.
Yeah. After 4.5 months, I'm finally running normal. You know what I'm saying? And running normal is not good for you. Running good is really bad for you.
Or am I just tripping?
I prefer the light.
5-fold.
I prefer the light.
That's how it usually is, like that. Yeah.
I need the light because I'm fucking blind.
5, 6, 8 fold. 9 raised to 40.
Thank you.
1 fold, 2 fold.
We gotta get a good score.
Take 200 so we can get some more customers.
Scoop it. I was hoping.
You try to scoop it on the flop?
What you have on top?
Both. I have nothing on top.
Just
That's what I'm saying. I have nothing on top. I'm like,
I was gonna bluff fucking 6.
But you could have, if you made it 200, then scooping chances are better on the turn.
Yeah, that's a good
You know what I'm saying? Because you can jam 2K then.
You didn't want to check the nuts, bro.
yeah. Not really.
Yeah, but it's hard to beat. That's a hard hand to beat when you got 10s full, you know? If you got 10-6, I get it, but 10s full is hard to beat.
Yeah. Usually
But
when I come in here, the
look
lights
at Jack
are
6
bright.
too.
Yeah.
10, 6, and like, once
Yeah.
both call, I'm
Well, Jack
definitely
6 doesn't matter, but
No,
Jack.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I want those
All right, let's
calls,
get
man.
into the hands here.
Maybe I
No
got
limit
up at
hold'em
6,
hand
fuck
3.
up.
I get the top.
We got Hoan or Hone with the Ace-10 unsuited. How would you pronounce that, DJ Josh?
I've been out of this side of town for a long time.
Bro.
Holy Juan.
Palace is the furthest I've gone.
Yeah. We used to live on
Kathy with
7
the wheel, straight flush draw,
I love
Ace
it.
4
Yeah.
diamonds.
I'm moving to Fort Worth.
When?
I think we're gonna have
The end of May.
Asian versus Asian action right now.
Wing it from me on one day, like sometime on the weekend.
Juan gets the top
Yeah, I'm moving to
flop
South Fort Worth.
with a 10-6-9 with 2 clubs.
I moved to a
That's
house.
35.
Oh, you doing
Gets a
friend's
call.
house or?
Yeah, my dad. My dad's
Matthew
moving
has
with my
a
mom, and I'm gonna take that.
Flush draw, the nut flush draw available
little
to him.
backyard for a
Let's see
little
what
man.
Kathy
Damn,
with
that's
the
a long way.
assassin
Yeah, what do you
does.
say usually now?
Right now, I'm staying right next to LC, like at
Oh shit, that's a big move.
125.
Where are you at now?
Yeah, action turn here.
Okay.
Is Kathy turns the
That's a long
flush
way.
draw.
Oh, you obviously coming?
Back door as well.
I
brick.
I grew up in Fort Worth, though.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I'm moving to the house I grew up in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Let's see what Hone does with this
But I play
particular
college.
card.
Man.
A lot
I mean, I
of
don't mind driving here from Monday and shit.
a lot of
but,
flushes
Yeah.
I'm
and
gonna play at Palace
straights.
anyway. That's
Yeah.
only like 20, 25
gets
minutes.
there
Yeah.
in the river. Let's see what
Not crazy.
Kathy wants to bluff at it. Looks like he does.
Pretty healthy
I'd
sizing.
rather than forward.
It's a
I
good-
love forward.
Good card to bluff out. An
I only do that
overcard
face
and
play,
the
lost
front door
win,
flush
but
came in.
I like
Juan
forward.
with
No, I
the
fucking love forward.
ace of clubs.
Yeah, good food and, you know.
He's got the nut
people are
flush
more-
blocker.
more chill.
And they wonder if he's bluffing at it
Yeah.
with a
Definitely.
pot-sized bet.
Definitely a lot cheaper. Right? Yeah,
Or close to a pot-sized bet of 310. I thought it was 410.
Yeah.
A little bit of a lag here. This should fix itself. Enjoy the slow-mo for now. Like we said before, slow-mo sometimes is good because it shows imperfection.
There's fucking just a shit ton of top of footage, so I can't wait to-
There we
Dude,
go.
that sounds good right now.
Juan really taking his time here.
Yeah.
There you go.
That does sound
Sounds
good.
good right now.
Didn't understand that.
Ah, that sounds so
Flush
good.
came in.
I want to be like you.
One
I
liner
wanna
to
be
a
cool
straight
like
out
you.
there to a jack. So Queen Jack just got there.
7 jack,
try
mini
one
club.
And Kathy gets it
No one
through.
bluff.
Wow.
Pure aggression.
So what happens, you bluff out of position and it can still get through.
You have kids, Kenny?
Nice bluff from Kathu.
I know you have kids too, right? Assassin? You have kids,
Yeah, I
right?
have 3.
Hey, Strados option no, right?
His son is QQQ.
His son is QQ. Oh, shit.
Shout
You
out
been
to
teaching
some
him?
of our silent viewers like
He's like just
Angela.
like me.
There you go.
And shout out to
So we all have
another
Asian
silent
kids.
viewer in
You
Baylor,
have kids too?
Jason, in the house as well.
No. He's talking about the guy
Feel
who
free
called
to
it.
got aces.
No way.
Sports is waking up with aces here.
Climbing my
In the plus 2.
That's what I was counting on.
Woo,
Got him.
Pocket Rockets.
Not
Didn't even see it coming. He set him
I
up.
probably voted back.
And a raise from
Oh yeah.
David,
Set
the
these
Indian.
fucking nits up. I'm fixing to bust out 2 nits in one shot.
Sports is loving this.
Woo! Got him.
You're gonna have big pot energy here, I think, with jacks from the seam. He's gonna think he's got the best hand, most likely, with this flop.
All three of them, I think. David with top pair here. You see him with the overpair and sports with the best of it right now.
Got a bet from healthy size bet from pocket jacks from the seam.
How much you out?
You got 1800
Call
No, this
top
shit
pair
flopped over there.
on the board with David.
My father always said
Sports
roll
is
on
probably
the
licking his
shit,
chops, thinking how much more he can make it.
player there. Used to get
How you been, bro?
because my chisel falls.
He been doing good again?
My shit ran over here.
Yeah.
Let us know in the chat if you can hear us okay. We're still messing around with our board.
He said, how you been doing? I said, you been doing good everywhere.
Top set here now for sports. Probably gonna let the other two off the hook here.
Extremely good on the screen. He was up like fucking 32K.
Seemed like a bit of a scary card for aces with the hearts, but I think when you have the set, you're not gonna be too worried about it in the end. Let them both off the hook pretty easily there.
We also got Brady logged into our house and our chat here. Shout out to you, my friend. Thanks for logging in and thanks for
I thought it was a
helping the brand.
I'm gonna
Helping
get
with us build this particular
I'm gonna get his money.
live stream.
Look at our starting stacks here. A lot of $1,500 or under $2,000 buy-ins tonight.
And
No,
Adam,
you
you know,
There's
With Kathy with Little Raj,
No
having
fucking
bought in for the most.
That's 7 in my hand.
Which shout out to Little Raj.
I thought he said only
Oh.
1K and now 30.
more than
I know he had a huge win
At
just
least-
last week on
at least
the
25
Palace
people.
live stream. His biggest
That
win
night,
of his
I
life.
we had just started.
Bought in for
I won a
$5,000
20K
and
pot.
booked a
Normally I do, but
Three-way all
$32,000
in. I won
Yeah,
8
congrats
high.
to Little Raj on that.
Always a fan favorite.
Three-way and one with 8 high.
8 high.
What the fuck is that?
$32,000.
Adam's fucking
That's a lot of dollars.
Adam, the young Adam. He played out there one night.
Yeah, he's a tight player.
No. He's action, motherfucker.
Adam?
Adam, the young Adam. I'll show you the picture.
Yeah, you're thinking of a different guy for
No,
sure.
no,
Adam's
he's
a
a
fucking
action.
He's not tight,
He's,
bro.
no,
He's
he's,
ridiculous.
he's a
He
fucking.
lost all his money flipping, you know that, right?
He's a really good.
He lost all his money flipping.
All of them?
Like a lot of his money. He didn't all of it.
Raising up
That
the
Adam, young
ace-6
Adam?
off
Yeah,
here.
he lost
It's
like
called by the
The one that
Indian.
goes by Hydra?
So it was like
Players with
150
ace-high currently best.
total against Young and all those
The
guys.
young guy?
Yeah, right? The one I played. I was inviting you to game here with
From the gym.
You were next to him, bro.
He lost like 100K.
Hopefully you can still hear us, folks. We're trying to get through weekly technical difficulties. Hopefully you can hear us. Let us know in the chat if there should be a frozen screen, but we're rebooting this, so to get the frozenness out of here. Let us know if the sound is still okay. Let us know in the chat here. Trying to fix these things. There's a lot that goes on in here. Our technical team constantly is working on here. Got a lot of people. All right, we got our first comment of the night. Thanks, Brady.
Try to get the cameras caught up. I clicked the time control thing and then the whole thing froze.
We got a viewer saying that China's trying to shut us down. Not sure if they are or if this is part of the war on oil, but maybe it is. We got Mikey here fixing our technical issues. He's not just a genius or a musical genius. We'll get this up and running soon. Please bear with us. Again, perfection is boring. Things that go wrong, that's what makes life cool.
Next to him.
No way.
That's a tight
Adam.
player.
No, bro,
Ain't no
no.
fucking tie.
When he plays with me, he's tight as hell.
No, he's not tight. He's
Wow.
not tight.
He's looser than everybody in this table. 100%. Young Adam, the one we played with, remember
don't
Travis?
fuck around, bro.
You came late.
To me,
Next to Roger.
It was two
I play a
Indian
lot,
guys,
bro. Like,
me.
to me, he's like one
You
of the best
play with
players
us,
I've
him?
seen. Like, he's fucking
What
good.
What did you do?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, he's a fucking
Roger calling.
No, more not in one clip, but like multiple clips, you know.
Well, compared to Roger, everybody's a
He's a fucking
Yeah, compared to.
Joining us
Here we go, guys. Calm down.
he's a crusher, bro.
I mean,
he's a really good player.
Roger somehow makes
He
a
ran
set
up
work in the middle of the
1K to
straight
like almost 30.
and gets 2 fucking callers.
Yeah, and I survived.
game. Yeah, on Thursday.
the table, table banter as well.
The one that
Makes
plays
it a lot more interesting.
Oh, he's talking about
Right,
Z-World.
shout out to
I
Mikey
think
for
he's
getting
talking
that
about
fixed up for us. We're going
You
to
know,
ring
you lost market flipping if you only buy it for 1K because he
Rocket
knew
rolling.
earlier
No,
I
it's
was
1K to start. It's 1K
the
cap.
stream delay catches
Yeah,
up.
he had.
Is that the game that
Here we have
the one
Kenny
of the
with
ex-dealers
Pocket
from
Tens
Fort
here,
Worth?
second pair on the
not that
board,
one.
currently Bass, 2 players with
That's
5,
SeaWorld, Harvey's brother. It's his game, yeah.
1 and 2 overs.
No, but Yeah, he's a crusher, bro. But he had 4
Second
fire
pair on the
trucks
board
already.
here with a
So
backdoor
I was
flush
like,
draw. So go ahead.
I forgot, but I opened. I have 7-8 suited.
Yeah.
And someone calls and he just rips it. We have like 1,000. He rips it, and I was like,
What do you have?
I had 7-8 suited.
Okay.
I was like, man, I can't fold that shit. So he could have all kinds of shit. So I call. Someone else calls. So we're 3-way all in. This motherfucker has 6-7 offsuit. And Adam has like 4 or 5.
275.
And I win that shit with 8 high. I was like, what the
Just
fuck?
fucking around with $1,000 line, yeah.
This is off screen?
Yeah, that's off.
I can't watch it.
No, yeah, that's off screen. I mean, it was fucking funny. But I ended up going down.
Thanks
and
again
that
for you
was
guys
bad, but
joining
then
us
at one point
here
I was like,
in the
wow,
live
I was
stream
like
for this
15
Monday
that fucking
night.
game and shit, and then,
Shout out to Brady
and
there in the
Adam fucked
chat.
me up at the end. I only ended up winning like
And
5.
to Jake in
I was
the
like, man,
chat.
I'm gonna fucking have a day like Ryan. I'm gonna win like 30K in this bitch today.
Kathy's backdoor flush draw starting to come in here.
Oh, it's a great fucking game, bro.
So he's back then. If he ran 1K to 30K, then he's back after, you know,
Ace
that's
on the
before.
river.
That happened before.
It's gonna be a split pot if these players get to see showdown here.
Like 3 months ago.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
He
sure.
said he lost 80% of his roll flipping. And then he made it point back. He's winning like 30K and that's 1K cap high. You know what I mean?
One pair.
You got the best hand out of the way, pocket 10.
No.
The gym that day you met me,
No.
he told
Fucking
I lost
dude.
5.
70% of my roll flipping.
No.
70% of my roll flipping.
Look at
77.
5. Fucking yeah. 7 plays.
Frustrated slow roll there from Kathy.
That's shocking.
God damn
Oh,
it.
he fucking 5. I was free rolling on you.
Yeah, you were.
Been on the street,
You were.
so
I
Dave
should have
is
bet.
I was
high
like,
five,
oh,
but
come on.
missing there.
I knew David was on the bluffing, but I was worried about
Yeah. I was worried about
Show me a
him
fucking
too.
dude.
Very mature.
I was worried about you having 3-4 there more than anything else. Because I got the 5, you know what I'm saying?
He's one of the
I was worried about you having 5, 3-4.
We succeeded. Betting him out of the
I know. Yep.
He's better than Jackie.
He's always
Better? Oh, yeah. Jackie was good too, but Jackie's not like on that level. Man. Jackie's.
Fuck, I got bluff on that
This
one.
guy's like very experienced. Jackie just smashes him at sport. You know?
Did you pour the best hand? I poured the best.
Of course he did.
But I don't have, I don't beat the jack.
I want to see you guys here in the chat. Who all is watching? I'm sure we've got
Yeah.
a couple of our regulars,
figured.
maybe
Pocket
some
eight,
new
pocket
folks.
six.
You guys are new to the stream.
No, not that.
Let us know where you're watching from, where you like to play, where your local tables are.
Pocket king.
stakes
I
you
pulled
like to
pocket king.
play as
Yeah,
well.
no.
Why?
What you
Why?
like
I'm
to
tired,
eat.
man.
Because I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah.
I haven't had
Maybe
dinner
it's
yet.
no chance you pour pocket
No.
king.
Yeah, I need Napalm to get in here and talk to me about food spots.
David, he always bluffs me somehow.
We finally
The
uncovered the
day
mystery of
we met at
napalm.
the gym.
I want my money
The day I
back.
told
You hear me? I want my money back.
I told him like the next day, the same week.
You owe me half a
He's
pot.
a good guy.
You owe me half a
signed
pot.
for the alcohol that he did for the ladies in the live stream last week, but didn't end up making the commentary on that.
That's awesome.
fucking crazy.
Appreciate you, Napalm, if you're listening, if you're
What?
How good was Travis running?
Showing weakness.
taking
You're showing weakness. Who's in here? Me, you, and Rod?
How good
I'm gonna check one time.
Travis run to take Adam for fucking
Players with a pair here, Kathy and Little Raj, both a pair of 10s.
The
Kathy's
other day,
good with the ace
after
kicker.
that stream, I think Milkman flipped
Little Raj with a flush draw to go along with
They
it.
did like a 50K flip.
Where you at?
One flip for like 50K.
I love that.
Yeah, but it's not like
He's like, who comes want to flip? I take his whole fucking stack. What the
right
fuck?
now.
He want to come fuck with me? I show him.
How come you call with a 3?
Ace kicker gonna
Fucking
be
Alex, it's crazy, bro. One time he came and fucking.
I didn't even know what he did for a living until
I ain't gonna
we
pay
Chris
for
told
no
him what he got.
He does real estate and shit, right?
too jazzed about just having
Really?
That's what Alex. That's what Chris told me.
second pair.
Chris told me.
He does real estate too.
Alex Chris is looking
I
for
just
thinking
think
about
properties,
if he's
I
turn
know
his
that.
hand into a bluff or
I've seen
not, or
him
if he's
working
gonna
on
have
that.
showdown
Well,
value
from
here.
that to that.
Oh yeah, maybe. Man,
Or
he,
you can just eke out some
one time he fucking was
thin
like, oh, let
value
me,
from
I was
cards
running
like
good. He was like, give me some of your
really a
chips and
merge
I
or a blend
take
between all
my
of
chips
those.
and shit. And
But that's 375.
Oh, fuck, they bluff with a better hand.
as I'm cashing out, he doubled up
He's
right
been
away.
trying to bluff with a
And I'm
better
just chilling
hand.
there.
Kenny mentions bluffing with the best hand.
Why you bet?
Flush was close, Brady.
Got me.
Or Jake, whoever's writing
I
that.
did a hard night get there, bro.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you have to tell with the heart.
There we go. Seeing some other faces here now.
Now we're in fast.
Getting caught up here a little bit.
6 weeks of 40. 8 call.
Significant hands here.
9 raise. 230.
Kenny wearing his usual bling. His family's in the jewelry business, as I learned a couple weeks ago.
1 call.
got the nice gigantic gold necklace.
People were talking about your game.
Sports coming out aggressive with the.
Oh,
so
man,
talking about
real
the
fun.
raises up, three bets the
Come on,
ace ten
banana,
cards
let's
here.
go.
It's called by
That's about that.
And
Raj.
somebody else was saying
Raj has
that
premium.
people got real
Ooh,
mad
but we have
down
a flop flush from
Jordan.
Juan against
Got
top
real
set,
upset.
which is going to be bad news for little Raj because you never really
even
put your
actually why I
opponents on a
heard
flop
they got
flush,
really mad.
especially in a
We
3-bet
also
pot
left
this
them down
size.
400.
They were trying to
He's gonna
get
be looking
mine.
for a
All
board
the
pair here.
Yeah,
On with the straight
Yeah,
flush
you
draw
know
as
how.
well.
yeah.
Dong does that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Very spicy flop.
Yeah.
Love to
They
see
do
it.
work
Always some
all
spicy
this, and
boards
then,
on the
was
Monday
up
Night
a lot
Live streams.
and he's down. And he told me that it's like.
And that's probably going to let little Raj off the hook here.
Yeah.
Four clubs out there. Let's see what he wants to do. He was the aggressor on the flop, and this could put Juan in a bit of a tough position as his flush kind of gets downgraded here. Now only 10 high.
I got someone holding just a queen,
I didn't know
king,
his
or
real
ace
name.
of
I'm sure I
clubs.
know.
All of a
Yeah,
sudden
I'm
he
sure I
gets
know.
there.
And he's got the board pair, saves Raj. That's what he was looking for. Top boat, all in. That's exactly what he was looking for. And Juan, it's a $3,200 pot. Juan's only got 650 behind. Might kind of feel obligated to make the call here, but let's see what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Gets
So I'll
there.
put a lot there.
It was a monster flop for Lil Raj as well with his top set.
Yeah, not gonna lie, with how little Raj runs, I was fully expecting the board pair, although the 5 of clubs didn't feel good. But yeah, tough one for Juan because he loses boats, which you might not necessarily be expecting here. But ace king with ace of clubs, king of clubs, queen of clubs. Lose to a lot here.
Really good.
Is he from Mexico?
I've been hearing
Now, it just looks like Juan.
No need.
I'll show you the picture of those who
I saw Jackie there.
It does make a good fold here. Raj, big one early on.
I wasn't gonna show
$1,500 pot, or $1,500 win.
Yeah.
Biggest pot of the night. 3.2K. Lil Raj continues his tear. As he just
I made you proud there, Dave. One more club, right? Kenny, do you want to straddle?
Yeah, you can add more money.
Just made a little adjustment there for you, Napalm. Let us know. That's a little bit better. Turned us up a tad, turned the table down a tad.
Yeah. I think I heard him talking about your game
Is
too.
that a bit better?
yeah, let us
No,
know.
I'll be proudest when you give me your chips. That's when you'll have
Look
passed
here.
the test.
Yeah, it's actually the audio. Thanks for letting us know, Napalm. The audio seems super clear from the. We're gonna check. Again, we have a lot of science computerists here working on the technology.
Lawyer?
There you go. Napalm says it's a little better. Thanks, Napalm. We appreciate you. And
Was there a boat out there?
aha, now we know who you are.
Yeah. I didn't know if there was a boat out there. I didn't see it. Oh,
It's not clear on the YouTube stream. Let us know as well. Thanks, Napalm.
Yeah, I've heard it on a couple of the last few streams that the table audio was a little bit overpowering.
Brady or Jason on the stream, let us know if the audio is weird on your end as well, being in different states and being very far away. Now that we're adjusting.
I'm listening in my headphones to the live stream as well. Sounds like it's a bit better, so this should be good.
All right, here we are back then.
We have Shannon in the chat. Welcome, Shannon.
Hey Shannon, good to see you yesterday. Yes, Napalm, your bottle got here. I wasn't here, but Josh signed for it.
Yeah, we signed for the tequila. Thank you for donating that to the live stream.
Napalm just sending out some cool goodies to the house. We appreciate you as a friend of the brand. And again, we know someone ratted you out, Napalm. I don't want to say who it is, but his name rhymes with Kivo or Sivo. Yeah, it's kind of, I think that's the stream now, Napalm. It's just, that should get better as we kind of reboot a little bit. I can hear the underwater type issue as well. Hopefully it gets fixed here.
I'll turn the stream down quite a bit there for now until it gets caught up. If we hear that it gets better, I'll turn it back up for you guys.
I didn't even get to taste that tequila, Napalm. I wonder if they still, maybe they have it up at the bar area. I'm gonna have to taste it. I didn't even see the brand. Those in the chat, what's your favorite brand of tequila? For you tequila drinkers. I'm actually not a big, I'm trying to be a big whiskey / bourbon guy. We've got the lovely Wayla coming in, helping out. Now I've got to taste it, Napalm. I want to taste something that tastes like a warm hug. Love it. Condigo Anejo. I remember having a $7 bottle of tequila back in my college days. You're gonna love this, Josh. It was the first time that your mom had tequila. And that's not even a your mom joke. That's just real.
Oh, Napalm back in from Vegas.
Wow.
14K.
Good job. Jacob Kilper. Jake just says Espelon is my favorite. Jake, I don't think you should have a favorite right now because I think you are under the tequila age, my friend.
I'm a Casamigos tequila person personally, but I also am not a big tequila drinker, as we mentioned the last time I was on the stream. More of a bourbon guy.
Jake, I know you're more of a cinnamon whiskey guy. A certain cinnamon whiskey.
Sounds like Fireball to me.
Yep.
Oh wow, $3 bomb pot table. But Juan here with trip queens, probably going to make Hasim's hand look a little bit stronger with second pair ace kicker here. Less likely your opponent has a queen now. But Juan taking his time before deciding what to do here. Imagine Hasim might have to call one more time here, but potentially putting your opponent on Jack 10, club draw, something like that.
Rogers says Blue Label. Rogers TV, I have a bottle of Blue Label Johnny Walker in my house that was given to me by my oldest nephew. It was very generous. I think I mentioned that. I still haven't popped it open. I need a special occasion.
And Juan going for one more value bet here, 450, about half pot. Let's see him in a tough spot. Makes a crying hero call here.
Trying to bluff catch with ace high.
think that was one of those priced into the pot type of calls, but I think I don't mind a fold here. Like I said, one of the bluffs could be Jack 10, and that pair of 10s just came ahead of your pair of 8s there.
100% agree, Napalm. I think any Wednesday, Thursday, Monday is probably also a good occasion. Hey guys, everyone in the chat, don't forget to hit the like button. Again, David's no cap 5-5 Monday live stream that we have, that we're trying to build the base, build the brand. You got Baylor Dave here and DJ Josh with you for the duration of the evening. Let's hit the like button. I agree, Rogers. I've had Blue Label twice in my life. Black Label is for the poor tequila drinkers.
It's a Scotch whiskey.
I just actually looked at a picture recently, DJ Josh, of a Proper 12 evening from 2019 when we had some Proper 12 whiskey. I just saw that this afternoon. Courtesy of you, DJ Josh.
Oh yeah, that's right. Proper 12 is pretty good. Here we have the Indian with a flush draw. 2 players with a king. King Jack going to be best here, but going to be tough to feel confident in it with an overcard out there.
Asim still with the best of it with a pair of kings, but can't feel that good.
Indian now betting out here has a combo draw, flush draw, and then a gut shot to a queen. And Juan's going to be our last hope here.
The Indian's got a nice combo draw. He's got a lot going, even though he's got 25% equity right now.
Napalm, I didn't get a chance to try the tequila, but I know the bottle's probably still here, so I'll give it a try at some point. Maybe even tonight.
You know what?
Go ask them for some. But
I'm gonna go check if they have it.
Yeah, go ask them, and we'll take a shot of it in your honor, Napalm. See our pre-flop raise percentages here. Sports currently with the highest, 53%. I know where we are early into the stream, though. I'm sure those will fluctuate here in a little bit, but Baylor Dave stepping out. He's going to go take a look at that bottle of tequila. I'm sure that's still there in the back. But shout out to Mr. Cedino joining us in the chat. Glad to see you here, man. Hope you're doing good. No seat open at the moment, but as you know, things can change. Oh, actually, it does look like there's an open seat right next to David. Prefer to be on his right, honestly. Oh, did you say it was a sipping tequila? Sipping tequila? Yeah, I'd sip on it if it's a sipping tequila for sure. Yeah, I'd definitely rather do that than a shot, anyways. So, Sports here with the very sneaky 2-pair. Is somewhat of a limped pot though. Oh, nice. Have fun over at the gym. Ooh, and I think there was King 5 in there earlier. King 5 would have turned a better 2-pair. But Lil Raj going to be sticky here in a somewhat small pot. I can see him continuing to make the call here with a pair of kings. Still some draws available. Sports is going to make it 175 here. Let's see what Little Raj wants to do. See lots of people join us here on the stream now. Glad to see everybody continuing to join us. Let us know where you're watching from. We love to see and interact with you guys here in the chat for David's 5-5 Uncapped live stream here at PH Social. Yeah, Napalm, you're absolutely right. That's how I feel about any sort of liquor, honestly. Whiskey especially, but yeah, I'm here for a sipping tequila as well. I tried, what is it, Socorro once. I was working in hospitality and was working directly with their owners. They wanted us to start distributing them, and that's the last time I think I sipped on a tequila truly, since, like I mentioned, I'm typically a bourbon drinker. Yep, good to go audio tonight. But sports, one last value bet here with the 2 pair, $320, and now Raj in the tank with top pair, weak kicker. Sports has shown aggression the whole way. Still thinking about it. Makes the call. It's going to see the bad news. Still up a good bit here. You hear a lot of excitement at the table outside, so I'm sure some fun big hands are coming up. Little Raj here is probably going to start naming him money bags now after the that 32K win he had just last week. Look at him looking all sick here with his new pair of sunglasses, his nice watch, taking phone calls like he's doing business. We get hand number 17 underway here. Couple of insignificant hands going around. It's like a bit of a graphics lag as well. Raj is going to raise up a mystery hand of 50 here. Yeah, Napalm, I still need to check it out. I haven't watched it yet. I just knew about his big win, so I want to check it out. But I mean, from what I've seen and even just talking to them, I know it was a bit of just one of those sun run nights, which is incredible. Oh, but Raj here, immediately after that, losing to King Deuce, decides to 3-bet it pre. The Queen Jack board here, all players miss. Ace-7 suited from Kenny going to be best here. And looks like a check to the river. Pair of 7's going to be good. Yeah, $32,000 off of a $5,000 buy-in is insane. I'll definitely be checking it out to watch kind of how that all happened, but I know it was essentially a dream scenario if I had to imagine. All right, and Baylor Dave is back in here with some cups. I imagine it's the tequila. And I was going to say, Napalm let us know it is a sipping tequila, so we need to be sipping on it. Oh, he already took a shot out there? We'll have some sipping tequila.
All right, Napalm, I didn't know it was a sipping tequila. We found it. It was actually unopened. And
oh, the ladies didn't even have it.
I just did a shot of it, but I've got another little bit here with DJ Josh, and we're going to be sipping some tequila with you folks this evening. How fun is that?
Oh, it's going to be a blast. Definitely make this live stream a lot more interesting. I know Nick and I had a great time at the Ladies Night live stream, but good thing is, Napalm, it will not go to waste. We will enjoy some tonight, and I'm sure it will be enjoyed that much more on the Thursday night Ladies Night live stream as well. I let them know about the bottle, and I guess they were not interested, so we'll make sure that they all get some this Thursday, but plenty to go around for several streams.
And we are participating in and indulging it right now, Napalm, so appreciate you so much, because this will be part of our evening, and I might even have one or two more. And then all the comments will be out the window.
$400 pot here, ballooning up pretty quickly. Indian with top pair, Kenny with the open ender.
It is very smooth, Napalm. I totally agree. I don't think I've ever shot a shot of tequila that was this smooth, even a high end brand. I don't know how high this is, but
And I can attest, just took a little sip there. Very smooth. Really nice, actually.
I need to toast DJ Josh on this one.
Cheers. Shout out to Napalm. We appreciate you.
You can't say cheers, Josh, and not take a sip. It's kind of rude.
That's true.
Jeff, the stream was the Palace Poker live stream just, I think, last week. I think it was Wednesday or something. Pretty big win to win 32K.
Here's our current stats here, and looks like David actually got bluffed off a top pair there. Oh, wow, over $100 bottle. Thank you,
Holy
Napalm.
cow, man.
We will enjoy it for sure. I will make sure it does not go to waste.
Maybe
I have to drink the whole thing by myself. I will.
I maybe should not be shooting it. Brady, if you're still on the stream, we've on Thursday. Maybe we can sip some of this. Come in, we'll have dinner. Come and play at the 1-1 or 1-2 stakes here at PH Social. I'm plugging the club and plugging the evening that we can have. So even on fun social nights, I'll choose to come here and play and sip some tequila. Thank you, Napalm, again. That's crazy. It's an expensive bottle of tequila that we're just enjoying. Gratis. If you guys didn't know, that's Chinese for free.
Oh, and shout out to my friend Luis joining in the chat. Just let me know he's watching as well. I appreciate you joining. Seems like he's had a rough couple of weeks, he mentioned. He said he's enjoying the soothing sound of the voice of an angel of Josh on YouTube.
You do have the voice of an angel. That sounded creepy. Wow. I don't know if your fiance deserves that, Napalm.
I have yet to try 1942, but I really would like to someday.
You guys are high-end, Napalm.
It's one of those ones I've been procrastinating trying.
I'm not sure I'd want to be at Total Wine with you guys as you're shopping.
Well, it's cheaper there than going to get it at like a restaurant or a bar or a club or anything like that.
That's true. When I'm clubbing, I'm concentrating on my dance moves. All right, Kathu's the only one with almost 5K in his stack. Shout out to Robbie here, our dealer. Robbie plays as well and is a good guy. Not sure how our viewers are hearing the table chat. It does sound a little bit off now.
No, it's still been a little watery, so I'm just keeping it turned down. I'll keep you all updated if any fun table talk comes up. Can at least translate for you. Kathu here with some suited broadways, king, queen of clubs here. Kenny raised up pocket fives, or sorry, no, the Indians raising the 4 deuce, which is the David special here. Raj calls, Kenny makes the call with pocket fives, looking to hit a set here, and Kathu gonna 3-bet this now. Correctly so with the suited broadways.
I love the David call for 160 with 4 deuce unsuited.
Snap call.
That's how he plays.
It's David aces. Jack 10 might be Asian aces, but 4 deuce off is David aces.
Yep, 6-3 off, 4 deuce off. There's a lot of David A aces.
I want to see king 4 deuce on the flop. Okay.
Ah,
Both players miss, but a bit of a straight draw here, and David might be able to steal this one away, and we'll see.
Kathu's pretty good at sniffing out bluffs, though.
Be interesting to see how this plays out, because sniffing out a bluff is one thing, but calling all the way down with king high is another, and Indian hits pair here. Gonna be best.
Bottom pair.
795 already in the pot.
Indian can do a lot with bottom pair.
Especially when the pre-flop aggressor checks back to you.
And he's got the best hand.
Jack pairs, which makes any lower pair feel a little bit more confident. Kathy with just king high here. I think if he bets, David's going to snap call, which is why he knows he should check back here. So he checks, and one pair going to be good here. With the David special.
Gets almost $500.
Wow, yeah, that's a big one.
The Indian aces.
But stacks starting to get up here. We had a bunch of $1,500 stacks already comfortably in the mid-twos and above, so said it every single week, but still looking forward to seeing our first 10K pot on the 5-5 live stream.
We need people to top off. Like we've said before, what I look for is carnage, maybe some crying. We'd love to see some tears from some of these guys. Lose a big pot, cry a little bit, get made fun of. Oh, we're missing Jack Mike.
Yeah, now that he's up like $10,000 in the last couple of streams, he can take a break. Good for him. He's been doing well.
We wanted to talk about Jack Mike and the Jack Mike challenge that we're gonna have.
But it'll be fun to see some new. I do like seeing new faces every single week on the lineup. Create some new action.
Yeah, I actually have never seen some of these guys play. I haven't played with them at different clubs or anything, so they're brand new faces. But good to see that. Good to see people taking a stab at this and coming in and joining our live stream. Always very, very fun every Monday night. Our 5-5 Uncapped David's game with your hosts, Baylor Dave and DJ Josh, with you for the duration of the evening.
It's going to be a fun one, especially with some tequila flowing now for your boys here in the booth.
With no food. That's going to be even better.
Yeah, I have not eaten today except for some bone broth I was drinking earlier.
I think we have there's supposed to be a food truck out there, Nate's Barbecue. I hope they made it. I don't know if they're here or not. I could use some barbecue.
I want whatever the one they had. I don't think you were here, but it was a couple weeks ago. They had like a several different build your own options, and the only one that I tried was a cornbread base bowl.
Interesting.
I got cornbread bowl with brisket and sausage, and it was very good.
That sounds delicious. Anything sounds delicious right now because I just have tequila in me. But high-end tequila, napalm, to be honest. So if you're going to be hungry and starving, this is really bad health-wise, but this is what's breaking my fast right now, napalm.
On here, pocket aces and a 5, so he's got trip 5s. Kathy also with trip 5s. No player with a deuce in their hand. At least we can't see the Indians' cards.
I've been to barbecue chicken, the Korean fried chicken place, napalm. I think Josh has too. Really, really good.
I've actually not tried it.
Oh, I thought you had.
I'd like to give it a try, though. I do like Korean fried chicken.
I actually had a very good experience there. It gets a little pricey for the simple food, but worth it. I'm not $100 a bottle tequila guy, so when food gets pricey, I get a little wary sometimes. Sometimes you have to treat yourself.
So even though we can't see the Indians' cards, we know that at least no player has a deuce, with all 4 being out there on the board. 5s. Oh, an ace-5 folded, I think. Surprising. Guess he lose to pocket jacks there, now pocket queens potentially, but
You're right, napalm. Man, that's killing me now.
That'll be the next one I'll have to try. And keep it up, napalm. I do appreciate the food recommendations every single week. I love trying different places.
Still haven't tried Mike's chicken. I've only had Gus's. I still haven't had
It's
Mike's.
good. He was right. It's very good. And thankfully, the one that he mentioned is literally like it's like a 3-minute drive from my my house, so that's nice.
I was hoping it was a 3-minute drive from here because I'd go get some.
But yeah, no, I'll give those a try, Napalm, this week's and report back, just like I always do. Speaking of, I did try Kincaid's over the weekend, and it was very good. I just got like the traditional burger, but just one of those great solid burgers.
Kincaid's Burger? What kind of
Yeah.
sauce did they have? Did they have some kind of Thousand Island dressing sauce?
I don't think so. I just got like a nice traditional cheeseburger just to give it a try, kind of at a base level, and it was very good.
That sounds good too. All right, next hand. We got 7 deuce for Little Raj. Let's see what he does with this. I think the 7 deuce game is on, right? Or is it?
I don't think so, but they are doing the Squid Game.
Kathy wakes up with the big slick unsuited, and of course we'll raise it up.
Yeah, Little Raj's 7 deuce is not going to go very far here. But yeah, no, Napalm, I 100% agree. That's why I wanted to, because they even promote just the traditional burger, so it's not like they have like a crazy wild menu. So after I looked at it, I was like, I'm going to just try the regular one, get a real baseline test of how it is, and it was great. Very, very solid burger. But yeah, Kathu 3 bets the ace king here. Let's see if Little Raj wants to splash around, and absolutely
Yeah,
he does.
he does. Of course he does. And he's going to get punished.
He's sideboard here. But yeah, Luis joining us in the chat now. Glad to see you in here. Mentions that Kincaid's is solid. Yeah, I'd never tried it. But Napalm here in the chat recommended it to me. It's been giving me weekly food recommendations that I'm going to continue to try.
Yeah.
And it was great. No, I really liked it. But speaking of, I was about to mention it as well, but yeah, the lodge situation is crazy. I got the email the other day that the situation is still ongoing. They're still shut down, so we're closing in on, it's going to be a week on Wednesday, I think, unless was it last Tuesday or Wednesday?
Last Tuesday, I believe, is when they shut down, Tuesday morning, so
yeah, right at a week here.
yeah, we want to make sure that these poker rooms stay open. We want poker to survive and thrive in the state of Texas, and we want to make sure that it's a fair shutdown. Want to make sure, again, all our rooms are good. People have options to play. I think there was a TABC issue at first, and they're saying it was some underage drinking, but I think they're looking at money laundering issues now, but nothing has been set in stone.
Yeah, and I imagine, I mean, the money laundering seems kind of wild. That place is making money hand over fist in multiple aspects, especially with their restaurant. So I imagine it's probably some political war going on over there. But that was one thing I was going to bring up is I mentioned to Baylor Dave here that when I was over there a couple of weeks ago for my road trip for a few days, I tried the lodge restaurant from Odds Bar and Bistro, their smash burger, based off of a recommendation from somebody else at the table who ordered it. I smelled it before I saw it, smelled great, looked great, and gave it a try, and I was kind of mind blown. I was like, why is this burger as good as it is? And not even kidding, it made the top 5, if not higher, burger spots in terms of burgers that I've tried.
That's
and it's just a burger from Odds Bar and Bistro at the lodge. It was insanely good.
it's high praise. Very high praise. Now I'm going to have to try it when I go to Austin.
Assuming they open back up, which I'm sure they will. But yeah, no, definitely give it a try. It was great. But a couple of premiums coming up here. So Juan with Pocket Kings is going to raise it up. And Asim, these two have kind of been battling tonight, especially sitting right next to each other. 3 bets to 155, which is relatively small for this game. More so saying that in terms of, I think Asim can easily make the call here, which he does with Queen Jack suited.
Asim actually made a, he's got a flush draw now. Asim actually made a disciplined fold with his King-Queen against the Ace-King just previously.
And spicy flop here, as always, here on the live streams. Asim with the flush draw and 2 overs. Juan with Pocket Kings. Relatively clean-ish board for Pocket Kings, assuming your opponent doesn't have Pocket 10s, Pocket 5s. And Asim going for the raise. But Napalm mentions to try the picanha at Palace. Definitely will. I still have yet to go to Palace, so I need to check it out one of these days. And when I do, I will order the picanha. I've heard that their restaurant is very good there, so I wonder if it's equivalent to Odds Bar and Bistro. But I will try the picanha.
Actually, would probably say it probably would surpass the Odds Bar and Bistro. They have a chef curated menu, and I've had a few items over there, DJ Josh, and
Oh, wow,
it's
okay.
been spectacular. I mean, even they rave about their grilled cheese and tomato soup, and it is spectacular. I will have to say, kudos to them for the amazing food.
Board getting better here for a seam. And he goes all in here. Wow. Pot size bet. Flush draw and open ender. Let's see what Juan wants to do here. Not a fun spot with just one pair, but
But he calls. Let's see if they go twice, once or twice.
I mean it's a huge board for a seam here. So brick on the first one. Needs a diamond, an 8, or a king. And brick. Juan's gonna win a big one here.
Wow. That's our biggest pot of the night.
Yeah, it looks like Asim's done with it at this point. Like I said, Juan and Asim battling tonight, and bit of a cooler situation in the fact that Asim had such a huge draw there. Open ender with the flush draw. I will put you down as a referral, Napalm, but I need to know what name to put down as a referral so that I can get it for you. I know Baylor Dave knows, but maybe I can just get it from him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll get the sauces on the side. I love a good chimichurri as well.
Oh, yeah. I'll have chimichurri on any steak or any meat at all.
That was a huge pot. I think that was our now biggest pot of the night there.
That was a 3.5K pot going to Juan.
So we have a cameo from TCH's very own Love You Long Time Handsome Boy.
Yep. Actually had a question of if he was like that from some people on the floor earlier, and I said, yep, he's like that all the time.
Never seen him here at PH, so I wonder if he's coming in for the 5K free or the 5K tournament, or
Yeah, he's actually playing some cash games here right now. I've never seen him at PH as well, but we welcome him. As we welcome all of you, 35 in Regal Row, PH Social, Your Game, Your Club. We're here 24/7. Got some 1-1 games going, 1-2 games going, some 5-5 no cap like you have here. We've got some 1-3 no cap sometimes. And we have tournaments going every day. We've got, starting Sunday, our 1.2K free roll and a 1K free roll at 12 and 7. And we've got Nicole's normal game tonight, which is Freddie's game. And there's a $200 bounty on Freddie's head for the tournament tonight. $85 buy-in, 5K guarantee. We've got Tuesdays and Fridays. We've got a 2K guarantee going and a 1K guarantee at noon. So come join us. Free money, good food and snacks flowing around. We've got some good food trucks. Got some great personalities, good floor managers, good dealers. You've got Heather here dealing this, a veteran who floors and deals, knows what she's doing. Come join us. 35 in Regal Row, PH Social.
Shannon says she did well last Saturday at the 1-2 game. That's great. How big was the win? But wow, Pothead makes the good call here with the pocket fours. Not a believer of sports at the moment, but the flush draw does come in. Ooh, pocket fours now counterfeit here, but both players playing the board 5s and 7s with an ace.
That stinks for Pothead or Post.
I need to ask him just to get confirmed, but I'm pretty sure it's Pothead.
It's Pothead.
Yeah.
I talked to him and I said I called him Post, but it's Pothead.
Because it's poker. There's pots.
That's right.
Pots to win. He wants to win all the pots. And for no other reason at all.
Sports wins $5 on this hand. Big win, big pots, $5 win. Let's see a $10,000 pot. We can get there.
We absolutely can. I definitely want to see. I want to see top versus a set versus a open-ended straight and flush draw going 3 ways all in.
Wow, nice work, Shannon. That's a big win Saturday.
It's a huge win. Wow. Great job.
Sorry about the terrible run in the stream, Napalm. I didn't see it.
No, he's talking about Pothead.
Oh, Pothead. I thought you meant.
Yeah, Pothead is due here. I know I've seen him do well on some other streams, so It's all one big session, as they say.
Maybe the sipping tequila is making me not read the comments on the live stream right, Napalm, which could be fun and could be bad at the same time.
Indian raising up King 10 here. Sports makes the call with Queen 10 suited. And everybody wants a piece. Multiple callers here in somewhat of a limped pot. No player with an ace. Indian best with pair of kings, 10 kicker. Sports has a gut shot to a jack. Little Raj with a pair of kings as well. And the jack comes in. Wow. Sports with the nuts and a redraw to the royal flush draw.
Let's see a royal flush. Oh, no, we can't because the king of hearts is in the Indian's
that's right.
hand.
But Broadway here, got to be loving life, especially after a bet and more action to come. Indian really taking his time here, as now he has a gut shot straight draw to go along with his pair of kings as well, and the king of hearts in his hand.
Sorry about Sunday, Shannon. I was with you. I was there to commiserate before you left.
But looks like the Indian did make the call here and now gives Sports the opportunity to go ahead and raise up for value. This is one of those spots. Sorry, go ahead.
No, this is just Sports has everything here, along with redraws to the nuts.
Yeah, dream spot, especially with your opponent's tanking now. I mean, you know you have the best hand, but you just hope that they have something strong enough to hang on with. But Little Raj going to let it go. Weak kicker here. I was going to say this could be one of those hands that Raj likes to get sticky with, but he's going to go ahead and pick a better spot here and see what the Indian wants to do. Again, he's got a straight draw to go along with his pair of kings as well, so might be just enough for him to hang on, but we'll see.
Very disciplined from Lil Raj, who for $75 you would think he would call second pair on the board with. Lil Raj very active and very aggressive.
But does make the call and then checks dark here. Sports still with the nuts. And it could look like he has a flush draw that missed. Maybe some sort of combo draw as well. Let's see how much he can extract here. Oh, but he does go all in. Yeah, David had about a pot-sized bet behind. And he does make the correct fold here. Sports shows the nuts, as he does need to show a hand to win a button here for the squid game that they're playing. See a re-up of our chip count here. Juan, big stack, especially after several wins there. Cathu sitting up there as well, but I think he bought in for quite a bit as well. Very nice playable hand for the Indian coming up here. Let's see what he wants to do with it. He's going to go ahead and raise it up to 50 here. And Pothead's going to re-raise to 200 with Big Slick. Kenny's out of there. Cathy lets it go. And Dave's going to make the call. Total blank for both players. Ace high going to be best here. David now with the flush draw. Pothead checks. I imagine David's going to bet here. Bit of a semi-bluff. Should be scary for Pothead here, as he knows this board could very well be in David's range. But it is a brick on the river. Let's see if Pothead can hang on out of position, which is unfortunate. But let's see if it'll slow down David.
Usually not.
Very true.
Played with David again yesterday in the smaller stakes, and nothing stops David.
Well, it's a different game when it's 1-1. Ooh, more tequila.
More tequila shots.
Thank you, thank you. Let me pass this down. Thank you so much. Shout out to Wayla.
Wayla bringing
in backup tequila. So like I said, Napalm, your tequila will not go to waste. We are enjoying it here in the booth. To make this much more of a fun Monday night live stream.
That's right, tequila shots for Baylor Dave and DJ Josh.
Except not shots because we're not shooting it. We're sipping it and enjoying it the way that we should.
That's right. I did shoot the first one, Napalm. I apologize for that from the bottom of my heart. I don't want to do that with a $100 bottle of tequila.
Did you tell her to bring us some more, or did she just do that?
She just did it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She's helping us get through that bottle. Must be watching the stream. Probably not, because she's out there working hard, but
that's right.
We do appreciate it.
Wheela, one of our favorite servers out there. She's awesome. When you guys order any drinks or food, she's very attentive, writes sweet notes on our coffee cups. Always makes my day.
Pothead did win that last hand with ace high there. Shout out to everybody continuing to join us here in the live stream. We appreciate you guys joining us. Let us know where you're watching from. And if you have not already, you could please hit that like button for us. It does help us out a lot here. A lot that goes into the technical side. Of course, the awesome players coming in and risking their own money at the tables. The amazing dealers and staff here at PH Social, especially, like I said, shout out to Wayla for coming in and bringing us refills of the tequila without even us asking for it. And then, of course, your favorite commentators here, Baylor Dave and DJ Josh. All we ask is you guys hit that thumbs up button for us. Helps us out a lot.
That's right.
We appreciate it.
Even though we'll start slurring our words here on an empty stomach and $100 bottles of tequila, we'll still have a blast, and we'll still be with you for the duration of the evening.
That's what'll make it fun.
That's right.
Doing great already. Already at 9 likes tonight, so you guys are killing it. We appreciate it. And we're up to 11, already past the double digits. Thank you guys so much. Keep it coming, and we'll get some more trivia or whatever else you guys want.
That's right.
Again, just like the motto, your game, your club. It's also your stream. Your stream, your club. Tell us what you guys want. We're here for your viewing entertainment.
Let us know. You want us to be a little more inappropriate, a little more racist. Yeah, we'll do it all for the likes.
Bit of a wet board here. Several players, all players with a pair here. Indian going to be best with the top pair, queen kicker. Kenny has a straight draw, but lets it go. And Kathy with a gut shot to the 5.
Lil Raj has a lot of equity with his open-ended. Oh, no, not open-ended. Sorry.
He had the same gut shot, which he would not want to hit with Kathy being in the hand, but does let it go. And Queen not going to be best here. Cheers to some more tequila.
Sipping tequila. Too bad we don't have any splash pots from New Fine Arts. We could
that'd be a lot of fun on this stream for sure.
Yeah, we could open them up and wear them as Wolverine hands like Josh and Nick did, DJ Josh and Nick did at a previous stream. Fun times.
Not DJ Josh, that would have been Wolverine Nick there.
That's right.
But funny enough, I thought New Fine Arts was like something else and that they were just gifting funny gifts, but I drove past them the other day and I was like, oh, it is actually just an adult store.
That's right. Very much like the other ones, Sarah's Secrets and
Right,
what's
Adam and
the
Eve
other one?
and whatnot.
Yep, that's right.
Juan here, top. C-bets. It's going to take it down. It was kind of a small pot, so I think there's a
got-
small raise there and got called in one spot.
2 people with almost 5K in their stack, so we could see a 10K pot. That would be awesome.
I'm putting the feelers out there that we will see a 10K pot.
I hope so. That would be great.
My therapist, Napalm, says that manifestation works, so I'm manifesting the 10K pot tonight.
I believe in manifestation.
Be the first 10K pot of the 5-5 live stream, which would be awesome. Go right on our highlights for sure. If you guys are fans of the stream as well and follow the channel, I'm sure you're seeing some of our shorts coming out that are put together by our awesome marketing guys, Nick and Christy. My Lil Raj monologue clip is out there in the world for your highlighting pleasure.
And last week, our friend of the brand and friend of the room, Jason, I was playing with him and he won a $6,000 jackpot.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Just randomly. He just stood up pretending to be upset about a bad beat and then just put in a couple of spins, $10 spins at the skill-based electronic machines and won $6,020.
Yeah, that's insane. Kathu going to be best here with second pair, pocket eights. Going to be hard to navigate. Indian betting out his bottom pair here. Lil Raj makes the call with king high. A couple of backdoor draws, some of which are starting to come in here. As Sports now picks up some more equity with pair of sevens and the king high flush draw to go along with it. But the jack's going to pair, which would make me feel a lot better with my pocket eights there. And let's see if he can navigate. But I'm sure Indian feels the same way about his pair of fives. And Sports might even feel the same. Let's see if he wants to bet his second pair on the board, pair of sevens here.
Interesting. All these people probably think they're good with that jack pairing, but not knowing that Kathu is lying in the weeds with his pocket eights that beats both of them.
Somehow Lil Raj still here in the hand with king high and a dream. See if he's got some malicious intentions here.
That'd be amazing. Nope.
Does let it go. It would definitely work if he did, but...
Little Raj looking sluggish, having his Celsius energy drink, needing to wake up. We need him to try to get these pots up to carnage level.
About a half pot, little under half pot size bet here. Let's see if Kathu wants to go ahead and make the hero call here, and he does. Indian's out of the way. And seven's going to be just outkicked.
$1,000 pot. Nice win.
$600 going Kathu's way with second pair, pocket eights.
Now Kathu's over the 5K mark in this 5-5 no cap David's game.
Wonder what our first big bluff of the night is going to be. Ethan's video made one of the shorts as well, where he did a crazy jack high bluff against Bingo, who had trips.
Yeah, and a bad time bluff that worked against one of the most aggressive, active players at the table, which was kind of a shocking
I still can't believe that got through.
Yeah. But unfortunately, Ethan got punished last week on a bluff as well that didn't get through. Would love to see him back on here. We need some more 12-year-olds on our stream.
Kenny top pair of jacks, little Raj with bottom pair with a deuce.
Still don't know how the table talk is going. It still sounds like they're underwater, but at least they can hear the smooth-sounding, angelic voice of DJ Josh on the stream.
You're welcome, everyone, especially for Luis, who's recovering from some sort of, I don't know what happened, but he's got an eye patch on like a pirate. Oh, I do know he is the head of his own team in a paintball league. So I wonder if it was paintball related accident. Luis, if you're still in the chat hanging out,
That sounds more logical than.
let me know.
Sounds more logical than my guess of eye herpes.
Knowing Luis, it could be eye herpes, but I'm gonna go out on a whim and say it was a paintball related accident.
That's more logical. We got a couple of pocket pairs here with Hoan and Kathu, pocket nines and pocket deuces. Could be interesting. A lot of sevens out. A lot of suited one gappers and suited connectors.
No player with an ace, but Kathu flops bottom set here. The best set to have. It's the sneakiest set when you've got.
Yeah, but no one has
twos.
anything, unfortunately.
No player with a heart in their hand either, but Juan, I think that second pair is good here after it checks around on the flop. Sports now hits second pair on the board. Again, no player with a heart, but Kathu going to start betting for value and protection with his bottom set here. Not the best board, but no player really showed aggression on the flop, and this is probably going to get through with all players not really having anything here.
Kenny can't call here. There's too much on the board with just a 7 high. Back to slow motion for a little bit, folks. They should clear up soon. Nothing's more interesting than seeing two Asian guys gesturing in slow motion.
There we go, back to normal.
Kathy takes it down, $230 profit with a set of deuces. And continues his rise, closing in on a 6K stack. Indian on the bottom end.
Playing a short stack game, he actually does pretty well with that sort of stack size, especially at these stakes. He likes to ride out his buy-ins. He never really adds on. And it can go pretty well. I mean, the last time he was on the stream, I think early on in the night, he was down to just a few $100s, ran it up to over 4K at one point in the stream.
Yep. Indian with my favorite hand, Jack 10.
Asian aces.
Closing in on a straight draw.
Well, Raj and Juan hit their king, but Kathy's going to be best with a pair of aces here. Weak kicker with a 9.
Let's see a queen for Broadway with the Asian aces.
And now, two pair for both players. This is going to be ugly for Lil Raj. Probably thinks he just hit his gin card.
Yep.
But Kathy now knows he's 100% good now.
And 9 would be interesting on the river.
I don't even think that's going to change anything. I think both of these players think that they have the nuts right now.
Yep.
Kathy with the actual nuts and needs to protect against spades. So does Lil Raj, who in fashion, when he has a strong hand, leads out into the pot quite large. So bets out 235 here, and Kathy thinking about what he wants to do here. Smooth call raise. Sure, both are options here, and he is going to go for the raise. It looks like makes it run 500 or so, 635 actually.
Lots of draws.
And this is going to be trouble for Lil Raj. Let's see what he wants to do here. Just makes the call.
Oh yeah, he does make the call. Oh, the flush gets there. That should shut down.
Slow things down a little bit, but Lil Raj checks it. So at least Kathy gets showdown here.
It's okay with the 1.7K pot.
Yeah, I think Lil Raj got off the hook there. If it was like a 3 of hearts on the river, I think he'd be in a lot of trouble. Pre-flop raise percentage is kind of averaging out here. Juan, Lil Raj, and Kenny, and Pothead all kind of in the 20s or below, and we have Kathy, Sports, and Indian leading the pack there.
Pothead being more conservative with his 18% pre-flop raise percentage.
Tends to be a pretty tight player, so that tracks for him for sure.
Lil Raj gets the Asian aces now. Jack 10 unsuited.
And raises it up to 100.
As he should with Asian aces.
Kenny with deuces.
Kenny, let's go deuces. Kind of a tight fold from Kenny.
Kathu out of there as well, and Little Raj going to take down a small one.
Wow, no one wants to gamble. 6-5 unsuited from Kathu.
Who now, after that last hand with Little Raj, is in the 6K stack mark, 6.5K, as players' stacks are starting to develop here to where, again, we can be getting set up for our first 10K pot of the stream, which I am looking forward to. I want to see some carnage.
I know this is kind of premature, but would love to have one of these.
Yeah, absolutely.
With our 10K pot.
Indian going to raise up his suited king 9 of diamonds. Pothead makes the call with 6-5 off, and Juan wants to splash around in there as well.
Juan. And Juan gets the best of it with second pair with his 10.
Indian has a gut shot to a jack. Oh, but Juan gets out of the way. Now just Pothead here with 6 high. King high going to be best, but let's see if David can hang on. Interesting play. Gets the bluff through, and it's going to win a button. Which is what you need to avoid paying out any penalties to the other players at the table.
$25 a button, right?
I believe so. So $25 button squid game currently in effect. Players need to win a hand and show it to win a button.
And then it's settled at a certain time. Not sure when that's settled down.
Whenever all the buttons are dealt. So the remaining, looks like there's 3 more buttons there to the dealer's right. And when all buttons are dealt out, all penalties are paid out, and then the game restarts. And some action heading our way. So yeah, one button put into the pot, 2 remaining, and sports, especially closing in on the end of the squid game here, picking up with a premium, which is always nice, but it's going to raise up to 100. And Kathu here now with jacks, I imagine is going to 4-bet this. Oh, but Raj 3-bet the ace jack, and so now what does Kathu want to do? I guess just make the smooth call here.
Let's see if Sports considers popping this up a little bit more with his pocket queens, the ladies, quickities, whatever you want to call them. Pretty strong premium hand, and I believe he does. He's looking at a big raise. Pops it up.
Yeah, knowing Lil Raj could be raising light, and with Kathu just smooth calling, can't be all that strong with something like aces or kings as well.
850. Oh, Raj goes all in.
For 2K.
He's very live, though, with aces, with an ace.
He is very live. Jacks are going to be pretty much dead here, but can hit an ace. Going to be hard to hit something like a straight for Broadway or something like that, but
2K.
Ace is going to be live. 21% equity here.
Kathu can't feel too good with a 4-bet to 850 and an all-in from Little Raj when he just has jiggities. I think it looks like he's folding this as he shows it to Kenny.
I mean, it's 100% a fold against a 4-bet, but let's see what, Sports now going to be in the blender on this one. Understandably so, but does make the crying call.
So let's see if they're going to go once or twice.
They're going to go twice, it looks like. And Sports kind of primed to scoop this one.
Gets the first board.
Raj only with 1 over live, 3 outs, assuming none were folded.
Queen's holding up. Queen's totally holding. And Queen's hold.
Oh, man, Little Raj is going to get stacked here, unfortunately. Bit of a misstep at the end of the squid game there.
Sports probably didn't want to see that king on both boards, but didn't know he was good.
Big win for Sports. 5K pot. Now our biggest winner of the night, up 3.6K.
So we hit a 5K pot. That's awesome.
That's huge. 3 players with around 5K each in their stack, if not more. So
Let's see that 10K pot, DJ Josh.
Yeah, getting primed up for it. That's what I'm looking forward to. But wow, that was a big one. Bit of a cooler hand. Ace, Jack, Jacks, and Queens.
See some purple chips out in the middle. Those of you unaware, purple chips are $500, black chips are $100, green chips are $25.
We love our chips here at PH Social. Very, very heavy on diverse colors. Makes for very pretty stacks, especially at these stakes with 4 or 5 different chip denominations in play. And we are getting the Squid Game now paid out here. I believe that was I guess that was the last hand of the Squid Game, which kind of makes sense as to why all the players were going so crazy here. But redeeming their placards here for their bounty wins.
Yeah, we had someone from New York, from Rochester, come visit our club today. His name is Jeff, really nice guy, IT professional coming in for business. He was mentioning our red chips look like Van Halen chips, the old school band that DJ Josh may or may not be familiar with, being a millennial or whatever you are, DJ Josh. But I totally agreed. One of the albums and one of the guitars, I believe, of Eddie Van Halen looks like the red $5 chip from PH Social.
A-Pump says Lil Raj was playing Robin Hood and passing around his palace winnings. And we have Greg joining us in the chat. Glad to see you here, Greg. Always fun to have you here. And Napalm says that at the Venetian they have green $2 chips and $25 chips. That's ugly.
That's very weird. Yeah, Greg, I guess a friend of sports there. I'm actually unfamiliar with sports. But cool that you know him. I think one of my daughters who just kids around when we're watching sports on TV, that's what she says. She just says sports. When she throws a ball at me, she just yells sports.
And Raj all in for his remaining $15 here. Jack high flop, but he's going to be coolered here by the Indian with top, now with top 2 pair. But Pothead's still in the hand, unfortunately, and is going to turn top pair as well. It's going to get him in a little bit of trouble, especially with David's reputation.
It's only 400. David's only got less than 500 in his stack.
Ooh, and Raj with 2 pair now, too. That's so rough. I'm sure he's got to be feeling like his hand's definitely good now, but ace, no kicker, somewhat of a wet board here. Definitely a tough spot for a Pothead.
Cool, so his name's Freddie. Sports name, nice.
But good fold from Pothead there, and ace jack to be good. Little Raj
Thinking he tripled up.
at his end there, but I imagine he'll go for a rebuy here. He's only in for 1 buy-in so far. Let's see what he wants to do.
Let's see.
Can't imagine he's going anywhere just yet, especially now that he's in big baller status.
And he's got an energy drink, so he should be rejuvenated. He's checking his phone. Little Raj. Maybe asking his mom, can you Venmo me some money? No, he's showing Kenny a picture of his mom.
Greg says sports, aka Freddie, is a good dude.
Awesome, that's good to know.
Never met him or interacted with him other than the stream, so.
There's a lot of good dudes that play here. That's the beauty of playing at these games. The banter, getting to know people, it's what I love about the poker table. Get to know people a little bit as you're playing with them. Different walks of life, what they do for a living, where they travel. Was trying to encourage everyone to travel at the poker table today. We're going to do some traveling this year as well. My wife and I are going to Italy for the first time.
Ooh, and Kenny flops the nuts here. And Pothead's got a gut shot to a queen for the better nuts. And he's going to raise it up here. You know, Kenny's loving life here. It's like I'm getting bet into and I have the nuts.
And a queen would be disgusting.
I wonder if he's going to go for a re-raise here, as it is a pretty wet board. Hearts available, better straights potential.
See what Pothead does here. Greg says professional spike ball player. Not sure what a spike ball is. He's played traditional sports, Greg.
It's brick on the turn. Pothead's going to continue his story for 300. Kenny's still with the nuts. Big pot brewing. And does make the raise, and Pothead's going to make the snap fold there. Shows the kings, or I'm sorry, the straight to the jack.
Kenny almost at the 3K mark. We've got Kathu Sports and Hoan with the 6K and 5K stacks. Got Robbie back.
Napalm's fiance was here earlier.
That's funny. Hey, tell your wife we've tipped her a lot in the past. We've paid for a lot of that tequila.
Greg says that you only know ping pong as a sport.
Ping pong is a sport.
And we're off to a bomb pot as we get our dealer change. Robbie joining us in the box. We're great dealers here. And right out the gate, I can see Juan has trip fives here with a king kicker.
Lots
and
of
the last five, so at least you know you have the best five in the deck.
Indians. Yep, Indians got the nuts as well in the top.
There's some straight flush potential, but seeing as that we can see the cards, Sports has the 4 of clubs, and Kenny's got the deuce of clubs, so not going to be in there, but still something you might consider being worried about. But I think typically when you flop the nut flush on an unpaired board, you're going to feel pretty good about it. And Juan knows that his trip fives are going to be best here, and pocket aces are going to be very unlikely considering there's 2 aces out on both boards.
You know what we're missing for this bomb pot hand, Josh? We're missing this.
Missing some trivia. I want you to come up with a trivia question on the fly.
I was just actually.
Or if you have some.
I was actually just thinking of the music, not trivia. I'm probably not in the right mind to think of trivia right now, as I'm super hungry and I've been taking shots of tequila. But enjoy the music for this bomb pot. What I love to call 4-card false hope PLO.
Let me get some trivia pulled up for us.
Describe the tequila, Napalm says. It's, I would say it's very Mexican with a smoky hint of nutty flavor.
It is very good. I do really like it.
It is like a warm hug, especially when you're super hungry.
And Juan has the boat. Indian has the nut flush on a paired board. Both players going to chop.
I literally just took another sip of it, Napalm, so it's going to be an interesting evening, as it's just 9:13, and we'll go on for another 3 hours probably for this stream. Thank you for sticking with us. But we've got a few more hours on the stream to see some big pots, some new players coming into our 5-5 stream, like Hoan Sports. We had a seam here. I love it, Napalm. From warm hug to sweet embrace. Maybe I'll have to try it on the rocks. Greg, we're drinking, oh crap. I forgot what it was called. Napalm just sent us last week a $100 bottle of tequila.
In support of his favorite commentators at the PH Social Livestream, and we definitely appreciate it as always.
And Napalm, I'd, yeah, pour a glass and have it. Contigo anejo, Greg. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Contigo anejo, and we're sipping it right now. I did a shot earlier, and it was offensive because Napalm said it should have been a sipping Contigo anejo, not a shooting Contigo anejo.
And Kathu continues his run good here. Flopped top trips and is getting raised by his friend Kenny here, going for a bluff here with the king high. Kathu basically set the trap perfectly here, and let's see what he wants to do. Probably going to go for the smooth call and keep the trap going.
I think Greg on our chat stream owns a couple of bars or some kind of liquor distribution.
And looks like Kenny's going to keep going for the bluff here. Bets 550, about just under a half-size pot.
Trip tens. And he shows them.
There's no way he's laying this down. If we see another Ethan situation, he's got top trips. What is he, unless he's worried about 8-9 exactly?
Top.
Or queen 10?
There's no way.
8-9 and queen 10.
There's no way he lays this. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Man, how are these players getting trips to
What
fold
is
every
going
single time?
on?
That's the
What is
second
going
time.
on? Is it the tequila that's working, or is this really King 5 Kenny's hand?
You see Kathy with the WTF.
Oh my gosh. Kenny getting a bluff through with King High against top trips. Top trips. Top trips. I don't even know how you.
I don't know how these players are laying this down, especially with Kathy's exact stack. I mean, I think if you think you're beat, you just got to put in the $500. And
what is going on? Are they doing tequila shots as well, or what are they doing? That just seems unheard of for a $550 bet.
Guess it runs in the family since we think Kenny is Ethan's dad.
That's right, and Kathy is Ethan's uncle.
But yeah, how are these bluffs going through against trips? Especially, I mean, bingos you could make a small case for, but I mean, you lose to 10-7, unlikely, 10-6, unlikely, queen 10 a little bit more likely, and 8-9.
I don't understand.
I think I just have to lose there. I have to call and lose, but
how do you let that go when you have ace 10 and you get a trip 10s on the board and there's no flush? There is a straight possibility, but
I think it just goes to show he has a lot of respect for Kenny, which Kenny does have a good image there, and for going for the as he did start betting on the turn there, so I mean, I guess he just really put him on a straight, but man,
that's crazy. Do you think it's because he was blinded by the necklace and the bracelets of Kenny? Just all that gold, just intimidating sometimes when you look at someone and they're wearing that kind of bling. Sports with pocket sixes here.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's something in the water at these DFW card rooms. People are laying down trips. They're folding quads face up. If you guys saw that.
That was
at the card room that will not be named.
That was insane. And our own Spooky, who plays at this, got top boat to make quad fours fold. That was one of the worst folds in history, probably.
Yeah, that was insane.
We love Spooky.
Yeah, just fun that we have our very own PH Social regulars both cameoed in that clip that went absolutely viral on WPT.
Yeah, we had Spooky and Lil Raj on that clip.
Lil Raj was right next to him. Spooky flopped sixes full against a flopped quad fours and somehow got quad fours to fold on the river. That was insane.
There was a potential straight flush on the board with just 3 cards, but still, how you fold quads is beyond my thought process.
Yeah, they had to have folded, putting their opponent on exactly 7-5 of hearts, which is just kind of insane.
With the way the action went, I just wouldn't believe someone had a straight flush there, and if they did, then I lose.
That's what I'm saying. Similar to that ace-10, I think if you lose, you lose, but
Yeah.
I don't think I've told a good friend of mine, Jack, that if I flop a set on a rainbow board, you're going to have to, or even with a gun to my head, I don't think I'm folding a set,
Yeah,
let alone quads. I mean, come on now.
it's just insane. Not sure what's going on there.
But Sport's going to go ahead and bluff at it. Ace high, and Kenny's got pocket tens here now for 2 pair, second pair on the flop. And Sports is going to get there.
Sports gets there. Check. It's going to go check, check, most likely.
He has plenty of showdown value now. I agree, Greg. Says if I ever fold quads, I'm quitting poker. It's just kind of insane, honestly, but, you know, he thought he was beat. And Spooky got to win a nice one. When he should have been stacked. Which Spooky thought he had the nuts. He flopped a boat, flopped top boat, so.
Greg, I'll quit poker if I never see you in a tracksuit.
Greg will always be in a tracksuit.
I want to see some new cool tracksuits. I know you own like 30 of them, Greg. Oh, we got a new player.
New player coming in.
Looks familiar. I've seen this guy before, but I've forgotten his name.
I don't know him, but he's buying in deep. He's buying in for around 5K, so
Nice.
again, gearing us up for a 10K pot tonight. I want to see it. Kenny raises up ace queen. Kathu here. He's going to 3-bet the ace 5 suited.
Nick.
Nick is our new player here.
I think I've played with him before. He looks familiar, but maybe not.
Franklin mentions that he talked to somebody who folded quads. What was the board? What made them want to fold quads? I mean, if I have quads and there's another board pair on board, you know, you might think that it's quads over quads, which is even that much more rare, but still just insane.
Yeah, Franklin, I think on a PLO table, a little easier to fold quads.
Oh, PLO, yeah. I mean, straight flush and PLO is a lot more likely than a straight flush and a hold'em hand.
Yeah.
Especially it was a backdoor straight flush.
Yeah, four cards. A straight flush is way more possible, so totally understandable, Franklin.
Oh, but he made the correct fold. Yeah, I mean that's a great fold in PLO for sure. But I mean, folding quads when the only hand you lose to is somehow a backdoor straight flush. I mean that's kind of crazy. But I guess 5-7 of hearts was an open ender on the flop on 6-4, but still. But Kathy's going to steal this one with the worst ace. Not really much that Kenny could do there with just ace queen high, though. And here are our new stacks. So 4 players with 5K or more in their stacks. Yeah, folding it in hold'em is crazy, Franklin. Like I said, I think I have to die with that hand.
Agreed. I think I call there all the time.
Pothead's going to open it up with the king-queen suited here. And it's going to get through as none of the players really have much here.
I don't know if anyone on the chat board knows or who are here at the room knows if there's a food truck out there. I'm really wanting some Nate's barbecue or whatever is out there if the food truck's out. Josh, DJ Josh, if it's out there, I might even buy you dinner, man.
That would be great. I'd like some barbecue, and we'll see what they have. I'll go out there and check here in just a minute. I think they're deliberating over maybe some more side games going on right now.
All right, getting
The
more
Squid Game,
action.
but it sounds like they're still deliberating on potentially just keeping the Squid Game, maybe upping the ante a little bit.
Always love more action. Can only lead to the 10K pot that we're so craving.
Yeah, that'd be fun to see if things get out of hand because of the Squid Game. I mean, if that's one way to get there. But plenty of action players here, and now that we have the new addition, Nick, joining us, I want to see kind of how he gets involved here. And right away, on his button, going to raise up the A6 offsuit.
I believe it, Napalm. You have the bankroll to do it.
Napalm bought out the food truck. But Juan flops the flush draw. Nick with ace high here, but he was the pre-flop aggressor. And go for a little bit of a C bet here. Only a quarter pot, and Juan's not going to go anywhere. 10 on the turn, so Nick picks up some more outs to a jack as well as an ace, but ace high actually still best here. And I can hear David's watching some sort of video on his phone right next to the microphone. There he goes. As Nick bets 150 here, and Juan's really thinking about it. Just the 6-high flush draw. Basically going to see how tight he's going to be tonight, and does make the fold. Nick then asking if he has to show for the button. Shows ace high, was the best hand. As the new round started, Nick basically wanted to take down a button right away to avoid paying out any penalties. Now we'll refer to Baylor Dave on the question regarding the bounty chips.
Bounty chips. And for the bounty, not sure what MTT.
I think the tournament.
Oh, for the bounty. Oh, are the bounty chips in play, or did just? I think no. They're. I think the bounty chips you hold on
you
your
just
own.
win, so you can basically get your buy-in back in your pocket.
The bounty chips are not in play. I've never played a bounty tournament. I thought you meant these chips in this live stream, Franklin. I believe the bounty chips are a different, is the actual $25 green chip, and then you keep it on the table along with the tournament chips. That's my 99% assumption. And then when someone knocks you out, you just throw them the $25 chip and you can put it in your pocket. That's how I've played bounty tournaments here and in Vegas, and I've played very few of them. I'm not a tournament player, Franklin, but good question. If anyone else knows for sure, go ahead and pitch in on our live stream chat. But that's what I would assume. I would think I'm 99% correct on that. And there's a 10% chance of that.
Hand number 48 here, Juan making the call with pocket fours. Indian's going to raise it up with the king jack, and now Cathu continuing to run good here, assuming he doesn't fold top trips. But little redemption here potentially with the pocket aces here.
Indian's probably going to call with...
Yep, makes the call with 2 Broadway cards. Hopefully he does not hit a king or a jack, and might get bailed out a little bit here, but Cathy with top set, more than he needed.
Hits the board a little too hard with his set of aces.
I think a jack on the turn here would be spicy, but Indian only with 455 behind.
I think we could see this all in. I could see Indian.
Yep,
there you go. As predicted.
And I've got top set, buddy. Sorry. Now I have a boat.
And we've got another stack off. Kathu continues his gigantic run tonight. I think goes over the 7K mark with this.
Monster stack over there. All the nice colors of the PH Social chips there. Greens, blacks, purples, and reds.
Kind of like me Lucky Charms.
Shout out to our awesome dealer Robbie in the box with us currently. One of our great dealers here. And shout out to everybody continuing to join us here in the live stream. We appreciate you guys tuning in to David's 5-5 Uncapped No Limit Hold'em live stream here at PH Social. Your game, your club. We always have a great time here, especially hanging out with you guys in the chat. Love all the interactions. And oh my gosh. Okay, that was a card read error. I was going to say, did Kathu have pocket aces again?
I think this was, I don't, does Juan have
But
pocket
Juan has pocket fours again. So Juan had pocket fours and Kathu supposedly had pocket aces, but I'm assuming that was a card read error. Kathu with 6.8K in his stack. Across the top 4 players, we have about $20,000 in play for only 4 of our players, which again could set us up very nicely for the first 10K pot of the live stream. And then Franklin wants to know what is our highest denomination chip here at PH? Is it do we have yellows?
We have yellows. We have $1,000 chips here at PH.
I don't think I've ever seen them in play here.
Yeah, they're we've got some hockey puck yellow $1,000 chips. I think they're in play at some of our uncapped games. We've had people with $18,000 in their stack at some of our uncapped games.
And going to be a brick for all players here. Ace high going to be best. Let's see how we can continue to navigate here. But Nick picks up a flush draw.
That's the beauty of PH Social. We've got games of all denominations. We've got 1-1s that are running for your free roll tournament people that want to join us. And we've got 1-2s, 1-3s, 2-5s, and 5-5 uncapped. We've got a lot of options for all players from all walks of life coming into our room. 35 Regal Row, come join us. Got tables going, got tournaments going every day, twice a day.
Nick wins his second button there with pure aggression. Overbet the pot by just a smidge with the flush draw, but did have the most equity, no player with really anything else going on there. 2 buttons to be well into this round of the squid game here.
We've got Freddie's 5,000 guaranteed $200 bounty on his head tonight. That's normally Nicole's game, so we got that going. And I think you can still, no, I think the registration is over at 9:30. But that's going, and should be a fun tournament going on tonight. Still got 3 tables going in that tournament.
And looks like Raj did call it a night, I guess. Kind of sad to see he didn't make his return here after that. In for 1 buy-in. Got stacked, unfortunately, with a little bit of a misstep with a jam with ace-jack and decided to call it a night.
Kind of stinks. Our fan favorite has left the room. Maybe have a moment of silence and a sip.
Cheers.
Of high-end tequila for Little Raj. A sip of Condigo Anejo on an empty stomach.
Juan hits top here. He's been a little quiet past several hands after kind of a Hot start against the earlier player who was right. But glad to have everybody here in the chat with us. I think we've got a bunch of recently new viewers joining currently as well. So let us know where you're watching from in the chat. We always love to interact with you guys. And if you have not already, if you can hit that like button for us, it means a lot. A lot of work that goes into the stream from the technical side, our awesome dealers and staff here at PH Social, as well as your favorite commentators, Baylor Dave and DJ Josh here hanging out with you for the duration of the stream. We will be with you here to the very end tonight.
That's correct. And if you want to cause us some more torture, maybe tell us more about the delicious food you've had for dinner tonight, as that is what I'm craving right now.
Here in a little bit, I'll step out and see about that barbecue food truck, but we have some hand collision underway here.
Ah, some big hands.
Pothead, who's been laying in the weeds for most of the stream, now waking up with the premium pocket aces here, and it's going to get called by King Queen suited. Another nice, pretty hand here, but luckily for Kathy, he's going to brick entirely, and a very nice board for pocket aces here. C-bet incoming.
Franklin playing 25, 50, 100 with straddles. I can't imagine those high stakes playing in the stratosphere. Those are some big, big games that I can't relate to. In H-Town, down in Houston.
Pothead makes about a quarter-size bet there, and Kathy does make a little bit of a sticky float call there. Let's see what Pothead wants to do this time. Some backdoor diamond draws, potential straight draws coming in, but can't really expect that from a 3-bet pot, but he's going to check. Possibly setting the trap here for his opponent to bluff. Let's see what Kathy wants to do here. He's going to take a stab, maybe putting his opponent on ace-king, ace-jack, or I guess ace-king or ace-queen, maybe some sort of ace-high hand that you're behind with just king-high. He wants to turn it into a bluff here.
Yep, those are more my stakes, Napalm. I'm not going to play what Franklin plays. Yep, that sounds delicious, Franklin.
9 of spades on the river. Kathy does check it back here, doesn't really take the bait. Again, just with king high here, and probably should green light Pothead to maybe go for one more value bet here on the river, but it's taking his time. Almost $1,000 in the pot. Let's see what he wants to do here. That's for just under half pot.
That's 400. This will go fold, and we will continue on.
Unless Kathy wants to go for a crazy bluff, but 1.4K in there already. I don't think Pothead's going to lay down the extra 1,000 here, but let's see what Kathy wants to do here. What are you beating? Queen 10 suited. That's about it.
Would be an interesting shove, because it wouldn't be a very easy snap call from Pothead. It is another 1.1K that he has behind.
Which, if Kathy were to go for the bluff here, it's something he would do against Lil Raj specifically, but I think knowing Pothead and his image, I think he's got to know it's going to be tough to get him to lay down anything here, except for specifically ace-king high, but does make the right fold.
Yep, there you go.
Basically only debating on turning his hand into a bluff or not, which I think would put Pothead in a really tough spot, but I don't think he's laying it down. But could be wrong. Players are laying down trips left and right here in quads,
Yeah,
so what do I know?
crazy. That trip 10 lay down with the ace kicker was absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, Franklin says the hand's been over. What was he thinking? Yeah, definitely thinking about putting in a bluff there for sure. Basically his only option to win the hand there out of desperation, but again, I think knowing his particular opponent there, that'd be one that he might try to get through against, again, like I mentioned, someone like Lil Raj, but Pothead's a tight player, and he knows that he wouldn't be betting out there with nothing, and definitely Nothing in particular that he'd probably be folding to a raise that he'd be essentially pot committed to call.
Agreed.
And Nick here getting after it again. And is going to hit his ace. Kathy with bottom pair here. It's going to check all the way around. Checks around again, and Kathy with 2 pair, but it's going to be no good because the board is paired here. But he might think his hand is best, and is going to check down for showdown, as it did check all the way to the river. But
Kathy might have to see this and call it down.
yeah, Nick now going for value, and considering the fact that Nick, for his 2-button wins, has shown down 2 bluffs so far already, I think when it goes check, 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 and you river a king, you basically have kings and eights with an ace.
Probably think you're good.
Fix this real quick. There we go.
Slow motion.
And, yep, gonna make the crying call there.
An appropriate call during this, in this situation.
Showing the bad news here. Let me fix this again.
DJ Josh being our technical expert at the moment. Fixing the stream for you. Still going in Asian slow-mo right now. Slow-mo action for you, but got Mikey in the booth here, seeing if we can help out a little bit.
Just need another little reset here. Usually gets it back in order and looks to be good to go.
Okay.
Rock and roll.
Back in order. Josh, DJ Josh just saved the stream yet again.
Not the hero that PH Social wants and the hero PH Social deserves.
That's correct. No denying that.
Sports now with a premium on the button. It's going to raise up pocket tens.
Right, those of you joining our stream, we've got some new viewers. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Trying to grow this, and as we're starting these streams, getting more traction.
Helps us out a lot. It's the only payment that we ask of you all for your support. Hit that thumbs up button. But Kenny getting aggressive here, 3-betting the ace-8 offsuit. I think we're nearing the end of the button game. This might even be the last hand of this round of the Squid Game, so in desperation mode to win a hand. And Sports doesn't have a button either, so it's going to have to stick around here. And not going to love that flop with 1 overcard out there, but can't imagine he's going to go anywhere anytime soon. Let's see if Kenny wants to keep up his story of having a super strong hand here. But Kenny checks. Looking for a 3-outer to hit one of his aces. And Sport's going to go for the almost a pot-sized bet for protection here. Makes it 400. Again, Kenny needs to win a hand for the Squid Game, so we'll see how desperate he wants to get here. I have to really go for it, but Sports has a pretty tight image. Yep, and he says he's going to lay down.
Pocket 10's good with an overcard on the board.
Very nicely played by Sports there. See your updated chip count, and so I do believe after he got stacked, David rebought for 1,000. I had to guess.
Sounds about right.
Again, top 4 players with 20K in their stacks, or across all of their stacks combined. So put out the feelers for the first 10K pot of the live stream. With all of our awesome new viewers that have joined us recently, if you have not already, please hit that like button for us. Now there's a bunch of new people watching that have just recently joined, and it would mean a lot.
So simple.
And if you can do that for me right now, I promise I won't ask again for at least a little while.
I won't promise
Longer
that.
than the duration of these last 2 times that I've asked. But we appreciate you guys. We always have a great time here with you in the live stream. It's always a fun time watching these high stakes, no limit hold'em poker hands go down, and hanging out with you all here in the live stream chat. Always a fun time. We're now 2 hours in tonight. 2 more hours to go. We will be with you till the end. And 2 pocket pairs colliding here. Indian finally waking up with the better of it here. Pocket jacks is going to be ahead of the 8s here. He's going to raise it up to 175.
Napalm, there's a lot of flips. Yesterday, there were a lot of $500 flips on a 1-2 table with our friends Hunter and Vincent.
Oh, wow.
There are a few $500 flips, $300 flips.
But Pothead did make the call here. Indian still with an overpair, so probably feels pretty good on this flop. Only takes some business phone calls, and not the worst flop for Pothead. Only 1 over and some backdoor straight draws, but does let it go.
Folds 8s on the button. Tight fold.
Good fold. Yeah, second pair, and I think he knows that it'll only get harder for him. Even if David is bluffing, it'll be kind of hard to hang on. Future streets. Indian is at least safe for this round of the button game. Does collect a button after that last hand. And Sport's going to raise up the Asian aces, Jack 10 offsuit here, and over to Pothead, who has a suited ace, the best hand, and lets it go.
All right, Josh, I'm thinking Whataburger run. What do you think?
Whataburger does sound great, but I'm going to go check out and see if there is a food truck out there.
If there's not a food truck, then we'll have to do, because I think these tequila shots are going to kill us.
Yeah, let me... I will go take a look. Keep our viewers entertained.
Will do. All right, Josh, checking out some food for your fearless commentators for your Monday night 5-5 David's Uncapped live stream. Baylor Dave here while DJ Josh. Yes, Napalm, it was Nate's barbecue. I hope they're still here. Yeah, Franklin, good question on the allowed to be on his phone while on the stream. There's a 15-minute delay on the stream to keep the integrity going, so you're watching. We're technically watching it live with you on here, but there's a 15-minute delay. So yeah, so we allow our players on the stream to be on their phones because of the delay. And that's how we know how many more hands are played near the end of the stream. Our technical people will let us know There's 5 more hands, or they'll say on hand, 118 will be the last hand. That's what happens. Got a lot of people behind the scenes. There are people tracking. It's not all AI, folks. There's still human intervention in all this. We're not AI.
Alrighty, y'all. Sadly, no food truck to be found tonight, so Baylor Dave's stepping out. He's going to pick us up some Whataburger. And I will stick it out here with you guys in the meantime. And as he says, deuces never loses. It's going to raise it up with the 5 deuce offsuit. Napalm says the number 2 dry. Does sound pretty good. But the Monterey Melt is back for a limited time. That is my all-time favorite burger from Whataburger that they used to have on their main menu. And for whatever reason, they decided that they wanted to take off the best burger they have from the main menu, as looks like a little precursor here from the cards being dealt, but David's gonna have aces here. But yeah, they took it off the menu, and after a couple of years, they brought it back for a limited time. I think that was like a year or 2 ago, and then it went away, and it's back again. Monterey Melt. It's my favorite burger from Whataburger. Some fries and spice of ketchup. And funny enough, like, I don't mind Whataburger. I think their regular burger is pretty darn good. I'll get it from time to time, but I almost never really want to go unless they have the Monterey Melt. That's all I really want to get from there. Otherwise, I'll just go somewhere else. But David raises quite large here. And is going to take down a small one. Napalm, you would be correct. He did, in fact, win the hand. Here's an updated look at our chip counts here. Again, top 4 players, over $20,000 in their chips combined. Looking forward to the first 10K pot of the live stream. And with how much action the Squid Game has caused already this evening, I would not be surprised to see it be the reason that it happens tonight. So stick around and let's get that big pot energy brewing. Couple suited cards coming our way here. Sports raises up the King-9 suited here. And we're going to get multiple callers. 4 ways to a flop, it's looking like. A variety of speculative hands here. One of Juan's 6s is out of commission. But one of the better boards you could ask for with pocket 6s. Flopped an overpair here. typically hard to do. But now, action turn card is Nick's going to hit top pair, and Sports picks up the diamond flush draw here, as well as 1 over. But Nick's going to go ahead and bet about half pot here for protection of his top pair. Now Sports is going to have a decision if he wants to make the call with his draw here, and seeing as that we are still into the squid game here, and neither of those players have a button, Sports needs to stick around. Juan in a tough spot. Did have the best hand on the flop, but board's only getting worse, and the diamonds do come in. Backdoor as well, so might be a little sneaky for Nick, but does make the nice check there. And I imagine Sports is going to go for a value bet now. Apom mentioning that we should add the fire truck game. I am a big fan of the fire truck game. It's one of the ones that I like to watch on the Lodge live stream. Rest in peace, at least temporarily, until they get back in order with whatever political drama they have going on. But the fire truck game is a spicy one. Nothing like seeing Corey Eyring make his run up on his net worth and then donking off stacks with 10-3 offsuit just to get his third fire truck. And Sports really taking his time on this one, which, I don't know, I wonder if it's going to be perceived as weakness by Nick here, who might make a crying call. And he's going to go for a pretty milky size here, 350 and 800, just under half size pot here. Oh, Palace plays the fire truck game. I'll have to check that out. Sure, I'll see it, especially since Lil Raj played on that stream. When I watch that, I'm sure they'll have played it there. But Nick taking his time on this one. See what he wants to do here. I mean, you lose to a 3 that was slow played. You lose to the backdoor flush. You lose to better jacks. I mean, Jack 10. Taking his time on this one. And he's going to live to see another day. Losing $350 there unnecessarily is not worth the bounty penalties of the squid button game. And we have Baylor Dave joining us in the live stream chat while he's grabbing us some Whataburger. Shout out to him. I appreciate him taking care of us here in the booth, getting us some food. But redemption for Nick immediately on the next hand. Makes the correct laydown, but still needs to win a button and wakes up with aces. Juan also, who needs a button, which explains the loose call here. That was quite the large pre-flop bet, and makes the call with queen 3 of hearts here. Looking to hit a button, and a clean-ish flop for pocket aces. It's going to go about a little over half, almost 2/3 or so, and it's going to get it through. Shows the aces. Going to win a button. Nice hand, Nick. And funny enough, I think that's his first hand at Showdown that was not some sort of semi-bluff. To be fair, his bluffs have not been just pure airball bluffs, but kind of just semi-bluffs, except for maybe the ace-high one. And that was the end of the button game. Everybody getting their button bounties paid out. And he got aces right on the last hand of the button game. Kind of the best case scenario there. makes the correct laydown, immediately gets rewarded, and then still does not have to pay any penalties. On top of winning a decent sized pot there. Another $250 or so. Now that we get all these bounty penalties settled up, we will be on to the next one here. And we are up on a bomb pot. And we missed it on the last one, but you know what that means. For all of you joining us here in the live stream chats, it is poker trivia time with DJ Josh. If you are a DFW Poker Room regular or a PH Social regular and member, during bomb pots, just because there's so much going on, we do poker trivia for free goodies here at PH Social, redeemable by, once you win it here in the chats, come redeem it from either Baylor Dave or DJ Josh here in the club, and we will get you taken care of. Normally we start off with a free hour of time, but I'm going to start us off with, instead of a all-in brownie, I will say any snack options from our wonderful snack bar up to $5 in value. So for fun snack options, first poker trivia of the night, since we missed the last one, and I'll keep it nice and easy for you-ish. This will be a 2-hinter. First hint are, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, and if we do not have any correct answers, I will go on to the second one. But first hint is going to be, who is the poker playing legend that wrote one of the poker strategy books named Super System? Shout out to Worm because he loves to mention super systems. So which poker legend wrote the book Super Systems, the poker strategy book? First person to answer the question correctly in the live stream chat will receive any snack item that you would like up to $5 in value or an all-in brownie. And right out the gate, we have Napalm with the correct answer. Doyle Brunson, the legend himself. So Napalm, whenever you decide to Phantom of the Opera, make your sneaky ghost appearance here at PH Social. Might not be a $100 bottle of tequila, but we'll get you taken care of over at the snack bar. And since it's you specifically, get you maybe a little something else there too. But you got to make your way up here. I know you're down in the Austin area, I think. But as always, we love having you here in the live stream chat. And thanks again to everybody for joining us. On the next bomb pot hand of the night, I will do another poker trivia question, maybe a little bit more difficult on that one, but I like to start it off a little easy. Sometimes we don't get anybody who knows the answer right away. And Baylor Dave taking care of us, brought in the Whataburger. So now we don't have to starve in here, but Kenny, hand number 66 of the night. New round of Squid Game, just a couple hands in, and he's gonna raise very small here with the Pocket Kings. I think making it a size that someone could easily 3-bet here, but looks like it's gonna be no such luck this time around. And as always on our 5-5 Monday night live streams, in action flop here as Nick has the open ender to the nuts. Kenny with an overpair here. But Nick gonna raise his open ender here. And a heart comes in, which is probably gonna be no fun for either player here. Straight draw just got downgraded, but Kenny does have the king of hearts, so I think it's gonna be hard to get him away, at least on this street here. But Nick gonna keep telling the story here. That's 450. See what Kenny wants to do here. Overpair in the king of hearts. Lose to some 2 pairs. You lose to a current flush, but you have outs. Assuming they don't have the ace-high flush. Lose to a set, maybe pocket 9s. And I know I have the volume turned down for you guys, but Kenny just said, sounds like we're going to play a big pot. Really taking his time here, and I don't blame him. Kind of a tough spot here with his exact hand. See what he wants to do. Really thinking about it here. Ooh, Napalm says, best thing about Whataburger is getting a side of white gravy for the fries. I always forget they have gravy. It's been a long time since I've done that. I have done that before, though. Gotten the gravy for the fries. But Kenny's still taking his time here. He knows if he calls on this street, he's going to face a tough one on the river. But it'd be interesting if another heart came, if he's going to love it or hate it. Nick's out's downgraded with 2 of his kings gone. You can see at the top right corner of the screen there. And 1 8 has been folded as well, so 2 8s. So he has 2 8s available and 1 king only. Really not looking good. But Kenny really thinking this one through here. And we've been seeing people fold these premiums all night long. Let us know in the chat. You guys think he's going to call and see a river, or is he going to fold? He did say, sounds like we're going to play a big one, and I don't think you say that to fold necessarily, so personally I think he's calling, but let me know what you guys think in this chat. But he's got to know, as well as Nick, that after tanking for this long, that Nick might be able to get a bluff through on the river because he tanks so long. If he goes for it on the river, I mean, Kenny's going to be the mega blunder here. Big pot energy. I mean, if it's I don't know, like Jack of Hearts. And Kenny checks and Nick jams. Won't quite be the 10K pot we're looking for, but it'll be a big one. Wow, man, folding premiums left and right tonight, and Kenny is going to be on a little bit of tilt after Nick has to show for the Squid Game. But man, lays down queens, or kings, sorry. Wow. I know it's an ugly board, but you've got the king of hearts in your hand. Crazy, crazy. Some of these folds tonight. Everybody has been making all the wrong folds tonight. That's the theme so far. We have not seen any incorrect hero calls, but we've seen some incorrect hero folds 3 times tonight so far. See if Kenny gets any redemption with this next pocket pair. A little bit of a downgrade, but decent pocket pair nonetheless. Ace-high board is going to slow down the action for both of these players here. It's kind of surprising how tight all the players are tonight, considering the amount of bluffing going on so far. Lots of bluffs and some very tight incorrect folds, but I can understand being put in some tough spots here.
All right, Baylor Dave back here after scarfing down a double meat Whataburger in literally probably 3 minutes after fasting for almost 24 hours. That's just what happens. You just get super hungry. Now DJ Josh is going to be eating his Monterey Melt meal from Whataburger. I wish we were sponsored by them, but we're not. I would apologize for eating my remaining fries, but I will not if you hear some crunching in the background. Fairly insignificant hand with what is flopped. We move on to the next hand. Or no, wait a minute, what's going on? A little bit of a delay here.
And Napalm mentions that the tasted tequila ended your fast. He's correct.
That's right. Not the best way to end a fast, Shannon, with a double meat Whataburger, but delicious nonetheless. And it also takes away a little bit of the tequila buzz, which hopefully will make the comments less offensive. All right, we got the chip counts here. We've got two people over 6K and Nick with almost 6K in his stack. We could have some big pot energy here with clashes between these three, and even Hoan with 4K in his stack. We're being courteous and munching on our meal and putting ourselves on mute, so hopefully the viewers, the people in the chat appreciate that. I'm not hearing us smacking while we're eating fries and burgers here.
But we just paid out the end of that round of Squid Game. Buttons are all reset there, right next to the dealer. So a new round is underway, and some more big bluffy pots coming our way.
Right, Juan totally hits the flop there with trip eights. Gonna be hard for anyone to continue. Probably take this down very soon here. But the sport's not hitting anything at all. Trip eights takes this pot down.
No, he flopped a boat. Eights full of sixes.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that six. I just saw the eights. He flopped even more. With sports not hitting anything, they should definitely be shut. Oh, sports has taken the lead and trying to represent the eight.
Yeah, Juan's been setting the trap here. New round of the button game, and Sports wants to lock down his button right away. Fortunately for him, he is running into the nuts. Juan putting on his best Hollywood.
And this should shut down unless sports gets a little squirrely. Should be fold, and we should move on to the next hand.
Really good size blocker bet here. I think any middling strength hands are able to make the call for this amount, and it's just small enough that Sports could feel inclined to make the bluff here. I don't think he's going to, but I could be wrong. We'll see.
Okay.
Like I said, the perfect size to
Induce a bluff.
and gonna be a brutal misstep here. And it always likes to slow down right when action's happening. Let me get that fixed up real quick. There we go. Makes the call. Wins a big one. And just like I mentioned, you guys should stick around, as if we're going to see a 10K pot tonight, it's going to be because of this button game. Sports really went for it there. Don't blame him. Button game just got started here. But the wrong moment, as Juan flopped the absolute stones there. And it's going to take down a nice one. Just goes to show what the action of the button game can induce. Losing thousands to save $100. But surprisingly, Sports is still our biggest winner of the night so far, so a little bit of a sting being up stuck like that, but still doing very well so far.
Just chose the wrong time to make a move against someone who flops the absolute nuts.
Yeah, assuming his opponent didn't have exactly what he had there, I mean, it's going to work most of the time. The board only got worse for any single pair holding. Assuming he put his opponent on like a 6 or pocket 9s, pocket jacks, even just an 8. Straights got there, but Juan had the world.
As I scarf down my meal, shout out to Scott A in the room, the candy man, who brings candy, a huge bag of candy for PH Social regulars. Just one of our regulars who comes in. Super friendly guy, Scott. Always has a gigantic bag of treats. I'm actually having some right now. Courtesy of Scott A. Thank you, sir.
Ooh, and Sports, who definitely is probably steaming a little bit after that bad bluff, is going to be in a little bit of a world of hurt here in another somewhat of a cooler situation. Kenny's got queens, and Sports has tens here, which might actually put Kenny in a tough spot after a 3-bet and then a 4-bet. But oh, he is gonna rip it. What does Sports want to do here?
This could take away a lot of the profits Sports has built up for the night. Cooler situation pending here with pocket queens versus pocket tens. This situation, this might be hard to lay down.
This is one of those horrendously tough spots, especially after kind of a rough hand to kind of put you in a little bit of a spiral. I'm sure he's steaming a little bit or a lot, you know, definitely tilted. After a bad bluff for the button game, can kind of impede on your thought process, whereas he might normally make a tight fold here. But again, button game's still in effect, and he does not have a button. Neither does Kenny. Might think if Kenny has ace king here, I'm ahead of that. If we run it twice, I can at least get my money back after putting in $800. Ooh, but does make the call here. They're gonna run it twice.
Hopefully a chop pot for Sports here. We'll see if he can spike a 10 or a straight.
Ooh, and does hit a 10. Wow.
Oh, almost.
But Kenny's spades. Oh, that's really bad for Sports.
That's horrible.
Hits is out, but Kenny goes runner flush.
Oh, my.
Oh, man. You know, being in a cooler situation, hitting your card to hit your set, and
that's just a horrible way to lose the first run out. And again, our largest pot of the night at 5.3K. We're halfway there to the 10K pot. DJ Josh?
Yep. That was a big one. Cooler situation. And for Sports, back down to even. Maybe even a bit below. And a $200 deficit here after being our biggest winner of the night earlier on. Just literally in 2 to 3 hands. Has lost about a little over 4,000 in profit. That's how poker go, as they say.
That stinks.
Happens to the best of us. When I was on this very 5-5 live stream, sitting next to Frankie C and Kitty Quo when they made their celebrity poker cameos here on our live stream. Made a bad hero call. I was up pretty good. I was up maybe around $1,900, $2,000. I think I was the biggest winner of the stream at that point in the night for my first time playing at these stakes, which was crazy at 5-5. And made a bad hero call against Frankie C. I had pocket sevens on a board with 2 kings on it, and you know, with 2 kings, it's less likely that your opponent's holding one. Yeah, and made a hero call. Wasn't the worst, but
just that happens.
Yeah, put me on a spiral. A couple hands later, I made a bad bluff into Kitty Quo herself. She had trips that I was trying to represent and gave almost all of my profit back in 2 to 3 hands in less than an orbit. So that's how I can go sometimes. Thankfully, in that particular session, got it all back, even just a couple hands after that, on a very lucky open-ended straight draw against Texas Theory Poker. I banked it on the river, got very lucky to get it all back. But again, just goes to show that a couple of bad beats or bad losses can kind of spiral and compound into a little bit of a domino effect.
It happens to the best of us. But again, kind of cool that we have on these Monday night 5-5 no cap live streams. We can have some decent poker celebrities in these games. As Josh mentioned, Kitty Quo, the #2 ranked women's player in the world, playing on our stream here, and DJ Josh getting to play right next to her. Very few places in the world where you can play against the top 5, top 2 player and be right next to them and be in contention and play the same stakes as someone. It's kind of like shooting hoops with Michael Jordan or something. And you got Frankie C in the house as well with Kitty. Royal couple of poker. Very interesting.
And on another note, gotta love David, our very own host of tonight's live stream, playing the 6-9 suited and flopping trip nines. Been a little quiet from him the past hour or so, so good to see him getting back in the action with Big Lick suited.
And hits it. Gotta love that. You got 6-9 suited, and you hit trips, top trips. Big pot energy indeed, Shannon.
That's what I want to see. To quote Bill Perkins from like 2008, we've got some tilt juice in the air. Get the tilt juice out.
Actually, I don't think I've heard that.
It says it on the big game. Have you not seen
I don't think I've seen
the best of the big game?
No, I don't think I've seen that.
You haven't seen the big game at all? With
I
Tony
haven't
G,
seen
Phil
it lately.
Hellmuth?
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't think I've.
I've watched it multiple times. I've seen every episode multiple times. It's funny every now and again, once a year, every other year, to just go watch the episodes. They're all free on YouTube.
Oh, is this a previous one from the past?
Yeah, all the
Okay.
old 2008 big games, every single episode from start to end is all free on YouTube. You can watch all the seasons, all the episodes. I'm giving Poker Stars way too much promotion here, but I do enjoy those. And they're actually somewhat how I got into poker to begin with, is just randomly stumbling across, a Brado video here and then a big game video there. And big game is pretty entertaining to watch. And it's one of the early ways that I got kind of introduced to at least being interested in poker. But, the great Bill Perkins on there.
It's interesting to watch some of these live streams because it's hard to imagine, again, some of them, like your Hustler Casino lives, where they're pretty much betting cars and houses on each street. And that's hard to imagine. So you should join us on our Thursday night ladies' night. We've got a 1-1, very mild game, something very relatable, again, on Thursday nights with the ladies drinking, with drinks flowing freely, and splash pots from New Fine Arts. Thursday nights, about at 7:30 p.m. is when we start that live stream with the ladies.
It's always a fun live stream. Definitely tune in with us. But like Shannon mentioned, big pot energy. I was mentioning the tilt juice. I mean, we've got some tilt juice in the air right now. And so that's what I want to see a 5K pot or a 10K pot go down.
We got Nohemi in the house. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, glad to have you. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for being a friend of the brand and joining us here in the chat. We appreciate that. Nohemi, don't forget to hit the like button. And don't forget to mention who your favorite commentators are on the PH Social live streams.
Glad to have you here in the chat as always. You know what to do. Go hit that like button for us. And that goes for everybody else watching us tonight. If you have not already, please hit that like button for us. It means a lot. It's the only payment we ask of you for all the hard work that goes into this stream and your favorite commentators sticking with you for the 4-hour duration of this stream, as well as all the technical support that goes on. Shout out to Mikey and JT for setting us up, taking care of us, our awesome dealers here at PH Social, as well as all the wonderful staff here. You guys could just hit that like button for us. That's all we ask of you. We'll keep all the fun entertainment going for you guys.
That's right. Like Josh said, we've got Heather Bailey in the box right now. We have Robbie as well. Amazing dealers. They'll deal your 1-1, 1-2 games as well. Good to know you're in good hands with these very seasoned dealers.
No, I mean, I feel like you should know. I just had my third Monterey melt for the third day in a row.
Wow.
And I'm not upset about it.
I did not know that.
Well, I didn't even know they were back. Like I mentioned, it's
not on the menu. I actually asked them, and it wasn't on the menu when I picked it up.
It wasn't even on their limited menu?
I didn't
They
see
just
it.
made it?
I
I guess they just took it off because it was literally on there yesterday. But so it used to be one of their main specialty burgers back in the day, forever. Then they took it off because they were like, let's take the best burger we have to offer and remove it from the menu. And after a couple of years, they brought it back for a limited time, and now it kind of comes and goes on their limited variety menu.
I've never tried it. Maybe I should have tried it today because I was hungry enough where it didn't matter.
You should. It's the best burger they have. But on a weird note, as Napalm knows that I'm a big foodie and love to try different things, they now have a Whataburger fish sandwich, which, if you know, you know. Some of you guys in the chat might be down for that. Some of you might not. I know there's a following for it. People who enjoy a fried fish sandwich from a fast food establishment.
I'm not a big fan of fish sandwiches.
Maybe not McDonald's, but it caught my attention. So last night when I went to go pick up my Monterey melt, I saw that they had the What a Catch sandwich, and I got one just to try, and it's pretty good. As far as a fried fish sandwich goes, it was a pretty good sandwich.
Yeah.
I won't get them all the time. I have to be in a very specific mood to want to have one, but give it a try. And I will say, as far as fast food fish sandwiches go, I think Whataburger has the best one.
I've never really had a fish sandwich or craved one, so I'm not sure at a burger joint when I go get a burger or when I want to go to Whataburger or any of those establishments, I think just prefer a regular burger.
Yeah, like I said, I have to be in a particular mood, but it was pretty solid. And wouldn't be something that I would get every single time, but like I said, as far as fast food establishments goes, one of the better fried fish sandwiches. But yeah, Noemi and I 2 days ago we had Whataburger, and I got my Monterey melt yesterday on my way home from DJing a wedding. Thus, my nickname DJ Josh.
Luxury weddings, DJ Josh.
I picked up Whataburger on the way home, got a Monterey melt again, and then another one today. So 3 in a row.
Wow, sounds like a problem.
Or a solution to depression.
That's true. It's just your perspective.
But probably be enough for me. But hand number 81, and still wanting to see some big pot energy going down. More than enough to see a 10K pot go down here soon.
Culver's and Captain D's. I don't think I've ever eaten at a Culver's or a Captain D's, Napalm.
I'm a big fan of Culver's. I can see them having a good fish sandwich. I'll try it. But at least Napalm gets it. He knows that that you can still get a good fish sandwich from a fast food place. I don't know Fitz. I know a lot of wedding DJs. I don't know Fitz. Or maybe I do, and I just don't know the name to the face. So I'll look him up. I also work for a company, and so I know all of my coworkers and colleagues, if you will. Shout out to everyone with Co-Host Entertainment. Culver's Fish is better than most at a sit-down restaurant. That is good to know. See, now I got to give that a try too. I think one of the I do enjoy good fish and chips from restaurants. I know that's not the same thing, but I think the best, which this doesn't really count since it's a fast food establishment. As we just real quick heading back into the poker.
We got some hands.
Some big hands. So we have top pair with a king kicker. We have top pair with a flush draw, queen 4 suited, and 7-8 of clubs for a
straight flush
flush draw. But Noemi actually got to partake in this as well 5 years ago when her and I went on a trip to Las Vegas. We went to the Gordon Ramsay Burger at Planet Hollywood, and there was 4 of us there. We all 4 got a different burger and all cut it into quarters so that we could all try them. Since there's so many different kinds, we didn't want to miss out on any of them. And one of them got the fish and chips sandwich from Gordon Ramsay Burger, and it was phenomenal.
And Gordon Ramsay's British, so I would assume that his fish and chip sandwich would be one of the best.
Of course. Nick here now hits his 2 pair. Top pair in a flush draw and back into 2 pair. Everybody else whiffs. Not really sure what the Indian's doing in here with king high. Maybe looking to steal it. Sports had the straight flush draw. Just a pair of 7s at this point. See if he wants to hero call for a button here. We're still early in this round of the Squid Game.
I don't know if he can hero call with 8 high.
4th pair. Well, he's got a pair of 7s.
Sorry, a pair of 7s. I didn't see that. I thought he had ace high. And he does call.
Yep. Yeah, and the desperation to get these buttons is real.
I think we've mentioned this before, Napalm. One of my bucket list items is to go to Hell's Kitchen, try out some sticky, the sticky toffee pudding, and maybe some of the beef Wellington over there. Go ahead and pay the premium for it.
Shops. Yeah, I mean, that's good to know. So far, the only Gordon Ramsay restaurant I've been to was Gordon Ramsay Burger. Oh, and Noemi says, yeah, that was the plate that she picked. It was a very good sandwich, and I would go back again just for that sandwich. It was really good. But I do want to try like Hell's Kitchen again to get that, the beef Wellington and the sticky toffee pudding. I would love to try that.
We'll still need to maybe take a commentator trip, DJ Josh, and go to Vegas together one time. That would be a fun trip.
Yeah, absolutely. WSOP's in June.
Just need to get some of our friends who have those Caesars reward perks, get us a free room.
Or a local home game host friend of ours that will not be named, with all of the extensive wealth that he has to take care of our room and board for a fun guys trip of some sort.
We actually go on a trip with him every year. All right, we've got Ace-Jack of hearts. I love Ace-Jack suited.
Very pretty hand. He does take it down pre-flop, though. Another updated chip count here. Looks like Sports rebought for maybe around 4K or so after getting stacked with the queens over 10s. Lots of purples in his stack there. Really pretty looking stack, actually. I know it's rebuy and all. Shannon says Gordon's steak in Vegas was great. I'm sure regardless of whether you're drunk or sober, it is fantastic, but I bet it was even that much better drunk. I can't imagine, when food tastes that good when you're not of sober mind. I can only imagine how much better it is when it's, gourmet and 5-star. I'm sure it's just incredible. Nick here with ace queen high. It's going to be the best hand, and he's going to take it down. Sports is going to let it go. Hopefully not unraveling too much here. Getting involved with 10-9 offsuits, but still has some buttons to win, so you never know. Let's see our VPIP percentages there. Napalm says he's had the beef Wellington at Gordon Ramsay's new restaurant at the Harrah's. Thought it was overrated. Ooh, but they have a Peter Luger burger. Is that at Peter Luger's steak or at one of Gordon Ramsay's places? Sounds pretty good. I've never actually had a Peter Luger steak, but I've seen many a YouTube short of people going there and getting them.
Never been to the restaurant. Would totally try it. Let's see a set of deuces on this next hand.
I want to see Queen 9 deuce with 2 clubs.
That would be cool.
That's what I want to see, considering these current players' holdings. Oh, but Jack deuce is going to be probably good enough for Kenny. I think this is his second set of deuces of the night.
No one's got a jack, unfortunately. Kenny shouldn't get any action from this. That'll be sad. $205 pot. He's gonna bet everyone's gonna fold.
Yeah, flopped a boat, but one of the better case scenarios when it's the low boat. Jack, you know, any pair, Jack 7 suited gets there. Last thing you kind of want in that scenario. Oh, and Napalm said it's at the Peter Luger's in Vegas.
Right, Indian's got Wolfgang's favorite hand, pocket sevens.
Oh, that's right. And is that a new menu item that they added, Napalm? Is that why you're wanting to check it out? I gotcha. New menu item. I mean, if it's any testament to just the Peter Luger quality overall, I'm sure it's phenomenal.
Back to the hand.
We have pocket sevens, ace 10. We have 7-8 suited.
We got 7-4. All the sevens are out, unfortunately, for the Indian.
Hey, but bring a 6 high board and he's golden. And Indian's going to go all in there with his pair. Currently the best hand, but Nick's equity is huge for some reason. I think because all the sevens are folded and there must be plentiful aces and tens.
Oh, he does
No
call
help
it.
there. Straight draw. Nope. 7's going to be good, and David's going to get the double up.
Nice.
Back to force.
Fades everything with fourth pair.
Seriously, back to
Or fifth pair, sorry. Oh, no, fourth pair.
470 in his stack there.
Enough to make it painful to try to call any kind of flip. $500, or painful enough.
And we're just a little over 3 hours now into our live stream here. David's 5-5 uncapped, no limit hold'em here at PH Social. Your game, your club. Everyone here watching us in the live stream, we appreciate you guys joining us. And what a coincidence that I decided to start making some announcements, as we do have a bomb pot underway. So you know what that means. It is poker trivia time while this bomb pot gets underway. Trying to find a question here that's not too difficult, but not too easy. This will be for a free hour and time of play here at PH Social, redeemable by getting the answer correct. First one to answer correctly here in the chat. And if you are a local and a member of PH Social, whenever you come in and see Baylor Dave here, he will get it redeemed for you.
Looks like the Indian will take down both boards on this bomb pot with a full house and pocket kings. Good enough to take both boards down.
Ooh, I've got a fun one. This one's a little bit more niche. ChatGPT's questions are not quite what I'm looking for, so I just thought of one off the top of my head. Everyone get your keyboards typing in and ready. This is a 2 to 3 parter. Must get all 3 answers to have it correct. A couple years ago on a cash game poker live stream, give you a hint, it was at Hustler Casino Live. The largest pot in live stream cash game history went down between these 2 players, and the pot was roughly how much? You get it within like a few $100,000, I'll allow it. But what was the largest pot in live stream cash game history a few years ago at Hustler Casino live stream between which 2 players, and roughly how much was that pot?
Oh man, I remember this one. Actually, I remember the scene.
First one to get it answered correctly.
I roughly know the total, but I don't know the exact pot size, but I roughly know it.
I know the rough total, which is what I'm looking for. And Napalm for the win. Tom Dwan and Wes for 3.1 million. That is correct. Napalm is 2 for 2 on our poker trivia tonight, so you got to get up here to DFW and play here at PH Social, Napalm, to cash in all of your amazing poker trivia rewards. That's right, on the Hustler Casino live stream in, I believe, 2023, in the $1 million game, Wesley bluffed his entire stack of over $1 million on what I believe was like an 8-high board with Ace King into Tom Dwan, who had pocket queens, and there was, I believe, $3.2 million in the pot. 3.1 is basically on the money there. Like I said, within a couple $100,000 or so, but 3.1, $3.2 million pot in a cash game on a live stream between Tom Dwan and Wesley. Crazy amounts of money. But back to the poker here on hand number 89 of the night. Glad to see everybody here continuing to watch us in the live stream. We appreciate you guys. It's about that time that, again, if you have not already, you could hit that like button for us. Would mean a lot. It's all we ask of you for some fun poker trivia and some entertaining commentators between DJ Josh and Baylor Dave.
That's right. We'll be with you for the duration of the evening, all the way through most likely midnight. We appreciate you guys sticking with us. We have a lot of fun doing this. I appreciate and I'm grateful for the time with DJ Josh over here as we have these Mondays together. Fun times.
2 players with second pair of 8s here, but 8-9 going to take the lead right at the end here on the river. Only $90 in the pot. Take a look at our updated chip counts there. And again, let's get that big pot energy going for a 10K pot here on the Monday Night Live stream. The stacks are primed up for it.
We had a nice 5.5K pot. Let's double that.
each of these players not with a whole lot going on, but I believe with the button game still going, still incentivized to continue to get involved in the action. And Sports here, 10-9 suited, is going to 3-bet it up here. Pothead with a mystery hand. No wonder the card reader didn't read him with his chips on the card reader itself. Good. Back up his hand over there. But it looks like he was just going to take that one down there with some sort of mystery hand.
Our cumulative winnings here.
I guess we'll never know.
Got 4 people at the 3K and 2K mark.
Yeah, Kenny up 3,000, and Sport's only down 200, which, all things considered, isn't horrible, but still hurts almost just as bad as being down on the 9. I mean, he's effectively down $4,000, but considering it's still only down $200 in the session, pretty good, all things considered.
We've got a regular here on the stream, Mr. Handsome Boy. I don't even know his name, his real name, Josh. What's that?
I don't know his name either. I just know he's a nice guy.
Super nice guy.
I've never had any problem with him, but I know he can get on the nerves of some players sometimes, but I think that's his strategy. But it's all in good fun, and he's, like I said, he's a friendly guy.
I forgot his name, but I think our viewers who play in different clubs would probably know him as Handsome Boy.
No gamble, no future. Handsome Boy himself. No phone, no call. He has a shirt that says that. I've seen him wear it.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
No phone, no call.
Glad you visited PH Social tonight. Again, lots of characters come into our room. Got quite a few tables going. The 1-1s, 1-2s, and our $5,000 guaranteed Freddy's game tonight.
And we have Malai saying, I hope I'm saying that right, but she said his name is Nam. No
Yes.
money, no honey.
That's correct.
That is right.
That's right.
No
That's
phone, no
funny.
call.
Nam, that's right. Thanks for joining us. Our chat stream.
Absolutely. Glad to have everybody here, as this may end up being the cash game poker live stream of Texas now that the lodge is closed, probably forever.
Yikes.
And probably not, but
Molly.
we're going to take up all of the Molly saying. Yeah, I was going to say that. I was really close to saying it, and then I decided not to because I was thinking of like Malaysia, but Molly saying. Glad to have you here in the chat. But while the lodge is closed, we're going to be taking up all of the live stream viewing real estate here. Happy to have everybody who joins us.
Maybe tonight we surpass the viewers of even Hustler Casino Live.
We're pretty close. Nick here with a monster draw. Gut shot, straight draw, straight flush draw, and flush draw. 1 over. Sports with second pair here. Currently best, but Nick has a ton of equity here. Ooh, and it's gonna be interesting here as Sports turns trips. But he's got to know is the best hand right now. Gonna be feeling pretty happy about this one, and it's gonna be absolutely devastating if a queen or a club comes out for him. As I know it's gonna be pretty hard for him to get away from that, but Nick's gonna go ahead and check it over, and let's see how much Sports wants to charge here.
Molly should come join our Ladies Night Thursday stream. We'd love to have you.
Could be Molly's game. Ooh, I'll take the EDM music, Napalm, for sure. It's my genre of choice. And I have a wedding this weekend, where the couple wants an hour and a half of pure EDM. And I am all about it. It's going to be a blast. Oh, but Nick. Going to go for the semi-bluff raise here at the wrong time, as Sports has got to know that he's got the best hand right now, but plenty of draws available. I mean, Queen 10 of clubs would be really rough, but he's got King 10 of clubs here.
At this point in time, almost, I'd love to see the equity of Queen 10 of clubs.
Surprisingly, not an Asian wedding, Napalm. I think they're both Hispanic, actually. But Nick misses completely, and Sports made the smooth call. But Dave, I was going to ask you in that particular hand, if you're in Sports' shoes, do you go for the rare turn 3-bet, or do you just make the smooth call there? And I guess follow-up question: in which cases would you 3-bet what you would probably feel pretty confident is the best hand? Oh, but Nick's going to go for a bluff here while you answer that.
Yeah, I think I would, for pot control, I would just make a smooth call because there's so many draws. I don't want to bloat the pot.
Just in case they do get there.
Yeah,
And
there's straight draws, there's 2 flush draws, and my kicker isn't the greatest. So if there happens to be another 9, he has 9 king, 9 queen, even 9 10. I would just be a little wary, and I would do some pot control, even though I have trip 9s on the board. There's just too many draws. I fortunately whiffed for him with that ace of hearts, but still, with the way Nick is betting, and Nick has been, pretty solid up to this point.
But nice little blocker bet here, and Sports really thinking about what he wants to do, but he brings the absolute boom there.
And snap fold. And just gets a little wry smile from Nick after Sports reveals his hand.
Yeah, I think it's been rare that after we get to a flop or a board of some kind that you put in a 3-bet on any of the streets, but I can recall very recently I put in a flop 3-bet, or 4-bet I should say. I was playing with, this was several weeks ago, I was playing 1-1 with Jack. He was sitting to my direct left. I had king 10 of diamonds, and the flop came king 5 deuce with 2 diamonds. I put a little C-bet, Jack raised it up, and then I announced, I'm going to put in a rare flop 4-bet, and I made the 4-bet on the flop. He folded thinking I was just on a naked flush draw, but I was like, no, I've got top pair with a flush draw.
Monster.
I've got a monster.
That's a monster flop. Darius in the house. Darius, my brother from another mother. Thanks for joining the chat, man. Welcome. Hope to see you in the club live soon here and play with you for a little bit. Good to have you, man. Good to have you. Hopefully you had a great Monday, and we'll see you soon over here when you can make it. Got some good people here at PH that are regulars and that come in even from either out of town or far north Dallas. Good to have you in here. Thanks for chiming in, Darius. Awesome. Oh man, I'll try to make it Wednesday. No, Thursday, perfect, because we're gonna come in Thursday. One of my old college roommates' birthday. I'm taking him out to dinner, and then we're probably gonna do some shots over here and watch the ladies stream and have some good expensive tequila maybe. So yeah, hope to see you Thursday, Darius. And by good expensive tequila, I mean Napalm's good expensive tequila.
Thanks, Napalm.
Yes, the assassin munching down on some Whataburger.
I think he got Napalm's number 2 dry. Ooh, and the desperation for the button game continues as Nick raises up the Queen 4 offsuit to $200 pre-flop.
We got the Vietnamese mafia sitting right next to each other when you think about it. We've got Hoan, we've got the assassin, we've got Kenny all sitting next to each other. Some of our Vietnamese grinder friends.
Pothead's been a little bit quiet lately. He's going to get involved here with the King Jack.
Getting bored, being card dead.
Currently the best hand that I'm seeing on the screen here, though, outside of the ace high, perhaps. Indian with the 7-8 offsuit in the straddle does lay it down. He's been pretty quiet as well. Just enjoying the company, I imagine, of his game here. Glad that he's joined us tonight. Missed him on the last several weeks, actually, maybe 3 or 4 weeks since he's been back on.
He has been in the club a lot, just not on his own live stream, opening up the table for people that want to join the stream and come in and take their shot at a slightly larger game if not used to it, which is great. Come on in if you guys are interested. Come in, take a shot at the 5-5 Uncapped live stream. You can buy in for as little as 500, right, Josh?
Yeah, and it's an open game. I mean, we got a seat open in seat 1 right now. I mean, literally, if you were here and you wanted to join, you'd be more than welcome to.
You could be famous. You could be on a live stream for the world to see. And you'd get amazing commentary from the two of the best commentarians.
I don't know what Juan has, but that looks a lot like a something dry. I'm seeing meat and bread.
That's exactly what I see. Meat and bread.
It doesn't sound good to me. I mean, like, with the veggies and stuff, that's fine. Because Whataburger has good veggies, but I don't think I could just eat burger patty and bun. But
I think I could have done it tonight just because I was starving and I hadn't eaten for almost 24 hours. I think I would have done it tonight, but I'm with you. I think that would be...
Yeah, I mean, if you're on a diet, that's different. Sports here with top pair, backdoor flush draw, and backdoor straight draw. Cathu, second pair, same backdoor straight draw. And starting to come in here. Both players open-ended now. But it does temporarily put David in the lead here with a pair of 10s. Top pair, king kicker. Sports coming along with his open-ender. See if Cathu agrees. Same open-ender.
This looks like the start to a weird joke. 3 Vietnamese guys walk into a poker room eating Whataburger.
Yep. But Sports and Cathu both get there. Pretty obvious one-liner to the straight here. I wonder if we're going to see bet raise or just a call. Looks like you lose to king-queen. But, yeah, just a call. No need to re-raise if you're running into a chop. Pre-flop raise percentages kind of evening out here a little bit. Most players still in the 20s or so. Nick, our newer addition to the table, again, just really not wanting to lose the button game, and so far hasn't yet. Yeah, Napalm, that's correct. Dries with veggies just means no sauce, not plain. But yeah, I mean, as far as burger places go, a dry Whataburger isn't the worst. Like I said, they've got pretty good veggies. But I like the sauce. That's why I like the Monterey Melt so much. It has jalapeno ranch and then fajita veggies in it. But I'm starting to get the feeling, Napalm, that you're not a big sauce guy. At least for burgers, that is.
Or even for chicken fingers.
That's true, but to be fair, if you find a good chicken place like Mike's Chicken, chicken kind of does all that it needs to on its own.
Yeah, I still like dipping. So even for fried chicken, I like to dip it in ketchup or a ketchup and mayo mix. Which leads me to ask the question, is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is in fact an instrument. Oh man, Nick really just getting after it here. Talk about that pre-flop raise percentage we were talking about. Sports has a monster premium here, and Nick really just taking that insurrection hand to town right now. Jack 6. Telling you, it's a great hand. And Nick agrees. Probably expecting Sports to have folded here, but I mean, when you're 4-betting a 3-bet, especially a large 3-bet, what do you expect here? And I'd love to see a flop. Where's our flop? There it is. Sports here with second pair.
Man.
King high board. Nick can try to represent it, but he down bets here.
375. Interesting down bet. It's a value bet. Representing ace king maybe on this.
Yeah, ace king, king queen. Maybe king jack suited, but
Sport's not buying what he's selling.
now hits a pair here, which might be enough for him to go crazy. And this could potentially be close to that 10K pot that we're looking for, guys. So
Let's get it all in.
let's get this energy going here in the chat. But yeah, Nick does decide to shut it down here, which probably has to let sports know that he does have the best hand. I don't think ace king or aces or anything like that is checking back turn here. Might be I think something with value does the down bet on the flop and then brings the hammer on the turn. At least that's what I would do with ace king with one spade or pocket aces or something like that.
Art in the chat from Night Smoke Barbecue.
Glad to see you, Arthur. Great to see you earlier today as well.
Yeah, good to play with you next to you earlier. That was fun.
He was hanging out here for a little bit.
I like the ideas of your barbecue options, man. They sound delicious. Texas Twinkies, your grilled cheese with brisket.
Ooh, and so sports does check here after a long tank. And will Nick go for it here? If he puts his opponent on missed spades somehow, but got to be hard when they 3-bet and then call your 4-bet with 2 Broadway cards out there. You've got to know that they've got to have something. The worst they can have here is maybe a sticky pocket jacks, which you could probably get to fold, but you're holding a jack here. We'll see what he wants to do. And I do have to give some kudos to sports, and he checks it back for taking a really long think before deciding to check there on the river. In some of these spots, sports has taken the time to really take his time to think over his options and what he wants to do.
Still have to be scared of that potential ace-king hand with the way Nick played that pre-flop, so I could see a little hesitation in that as well.
Yeah, I mean, you're ahead of an ace-jack suited, pocket jacks.
But the big $650 pre-flop 3-bet from Nick shows a lot of potential strength in his hand.
Definitely. Down bet on the flop, and then, I mean, I will say if I'm in sports' shoes, with the check back on the turn, I do like the check on the river, but I think there could be a case for even leading out small there, maybe even a quarter-size pot or something like that.
Agreed.
After feeling that, okay, I've probably got the best hand here, and I might want to bet here so that I don't give my opponent the ability to bluff me. If you check and they go pot size, it's going to feel a lot harder than putting them in a tough spot to even consider putting in that bluff when you put in a bet.
Just would be a gross position to get check raised on there on the river.
Yeah, and I think you can reevaluate, but I mean, tell me this, if you, or not even check raise, just raise because he's in position there. But if you get raised there, I think I'd rather evaluate that as potential strength than check and them go pot size and me having no idea if it's a bluff or not.
Agreed.
Because if you get raised, it's very polarizing. It's screaming nuts or air.
That's true.
Is what it's saying. Whereas when you check, you kind of have you don't really know where you're at.
Yeah. So that's the second time, I guess, the table and sports can see Nick getting out of hand. That might play into some later pots.
Yeah, they wouldn't have seen his hand though.
Yeah, that's true, but he couldn't beat a queen. So what could that represent? Ace-jack, but an ace-jack pre-flop for 650. Pretty big raise when
Slight
sports did
redemption
that.
here. Juan had a 2-pair on the turn there, and now gets counterfeit as trip 10s come in. And yeah, Juan's going to make the correct lay down there. Ooh, but the Indian has trip 10s as well.
Oh no, he gets...
That's just a cooler.
That is a cooler.
The case 10 comes out on the river.
Unfortunate. That's what happens at poker again. Sometimes you get the second nuts throughout the night and you just have a big losing session. We've all been there. the ups and downs of poker. You just try to enjoy it. You try to move on. Always want the best of luck for the Indian. Even yesterday, super generous. Bought some pizza and was offering it to the table. Unfortunate to get stacked the second nuts and the case 10 coming out. Meanwhile, we get to enjoy the assassin assassinating some fries here.
And look at these updated chip counts. Everybody except for Pothead in the 5K range. We have over $30,000 on the table right now.
What I could do with $30,000. That's 30,000 lottery tickets I might buy.
Well, we can ask Lil Raj. Won $32,000 last week.
Lil Raj probably bought some more of those sweet shades that he puts on. Probably bought like 100 of those.
I will say I do have to give him a shout out though. You know, he's a great player, and he's not letting, you know, even these big wins get to his head. I mean, he bought in for one buy-in tonight. Knew that maybe tonight wasn't his night and decided to call it instead of being like, you know, I'm basically free rolling $30,000 worth of buy-ins here. I can just keep going.
Yep. Very smart. Good bankroll management from Lil Raj. Always nice to see him in the room as well. Super friendly, always welcoming.
Yeah, he's a super nice guy.
That's why he's a fan favorite as well.
And man, to be winning $32,000 in poker at his age. You know how old he is? I asked him the other day.
No, I have no idea.
He's 26.
Wow. I think when I was 26, I would barely have $1,000 to my name total, because I already had a family and a son, and I was completely broke. Life was a nightmare. You can join me in that nightmare by getting married and having a son. Squashes your life and your lifestyle.
Yeah, it's really sad. Wasn't your firstborn had super low functioning autism, didn't they?
I think it was high functioning. I know you can't say this, but he was slightly retarded. Can you say that?
I think you can.
All right. Maybe if you say it with a Boston accent, it's better. He's a retard.
Man, I will say, I love the action coming from Nick, but he really came in and just brought a storm right out the gate.
Yeah.
I mean, 4-betting Jack-6 offsuit. Love it. Love to see it.
Oh, we got 5 people with 5K in their stack. Let's see the 10K pot, guys. Let's see it. Let's just flip for 5K. Let's get Dallas in here. The other Dallas. We have 2 Dallases. Not you, Shannon. The other Dallas that was playing on our other stream. Have him and Vincent and Sean just do a 3-way 5K flip. Last one.
Oh, I finished mine.
Oh, you did.
Still, this was delicious. Thanks again for the Tequila Napalm. It will continue to sponsor many, many live streams.
We're gonna have some next Thursday. Napalm, you gotta come in next Thursday evening. I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna take my old college roommate to an expensive dinner for his birthday. I'm gonna need to have a couple of shots of your expensive tequila when we come back here, and maybe join the ladies. Not join them in the game, but come interrupt them while they're playing the ladies stream.
I still like Napalm's idea of a ladies' night Josh Bounty game where it's all the ladies versus me.
Yeah, that'd be great.
But action flop here. Nick's leading out with his flush draw.
And as the Lady Dallas Shannon says, a 1K flip would be scary for most mortal human beings.
Nick, not afraid, makes a quick call with his spade draw here.
There's our lovely Wayla, who brought us our drinks and our shots. She always takes care of all our patrons and everyone playing here.
Oh, wow. David hit quads and rips it.
There you go, quad fives.
Nice hand, David.
Takes it down with our first quads of the evening.
Yeah, Jack Mike isn't here to hit all the quads like he has been the past several weeks. I think he's had quads on 2 live streams in a row. And has gotten paid both times.
Yep. No one believes it when you flop quads.
But David now getting a stack to be reckoned with here.
Oh, I didn't see what his stack was.
He's at 1,400 now after that last hand, so...
All right.
Yeah, spade on the turn, 5 on the river, Napalm. That's what we'd like to see. Shame no one had an 8 there for a boat of some sort.
That would have been cool. Just a pocket pair. Get some redemption for the Indian.
I like the little c-bet here. Ooh, it now hits a boat. Beautiful. I was going to say, assuming your opponent doesn't have a king, I don't hate this flop with pocket fours, and now I like the board even better. Oh, but Indian going to lead out here with a straight draw. Gut shot to a 5. Going to be no good.
Hopefully a 5 doesn't show up. That's going to...
Poor David just got all these chips. He's about to...
He's going to dunk off...
I think Kathy makes the smooth call here. Oh, no.
Oh, no. This'll...
Just going to rip it in.
This should help his decision.
I don't know why every time there's a big hand, the screen likes to freak out. Here we go.
Yeah.
Fixed it.
Kathy takes down $560, adds to his monster stack. Kathy, the biggest winner tonight, I believe. Indian with 59% VPIP, Kathy and Nick second with 50%.
That's what you'd expect.
Yep.
But all players actually going up in VPIP now, especially with that button game. And that was the end of the Squid Game. Which makes sense for the action there right at the end. Indian trying to take it down. And great spot for the last hand of the button game for that round to turn a boat. I think he went for the jam there to just charge any ace right away. Assuming David flopped trip aces and slow played it.
And if he just smooth called that and a 5 showed up on the river, that would have been
No,
horrible.
or even a brick. I think David might rip it there. He does like a tank smooth call of some sort. But now that we're getting all these bounties paid out, off to the next hand here. As we see some mystery hands catching up on the action now. Nick raised up his button with the Queen 9 suited. David still with a very playable stack for making a good fold there. And he's going to turn a gut shot to a 6. Pothead with a mystery hand. Probably has his chips on the card reader again. See our stacks. These are probably some of the biggest stacks we've seen on the 5-5 live stream, with almost every single player having over 5K in their stack. This is definitely a first for our 5-5 live stream. Glad to be here watching it all go down live with you guys and commentating alongside Baylor Dave as it all goes down. And here we go. Could this be the first 10K pot purely just from the collision of these two ace kings? Kenny free rolling with the suited ace king here. Baylor Dave's just in time for the first potential 10K pot of the night. If ace king and ace king get into it here, most likely ending in a chop, but
let's see it. Let's see all diamonds.
Ooh, here we go. 5-bet. I think this is one of the first 5-bets of the night.
Kenny with the suited big slick. The slightly better of the two ace kings. Oh, I thought we froze up again. Everyone was just super still.
Let's see what Kenny wants to do here. Good thing the action is it's his option here, because ace king suited, I think, can allow you to get more aggressive or even be plenty enough to keep you involved against a big raise like this.
I thought the same thing, Napalm. I thought the stream froze.
Pretty chunky 5-bet. I think one of the biggest, if not the biggest, pre-flop bet we've seen so far tonight outside of an all-in.
Yeah, you got to be scared of queens, kings, or aces here. But again, you've got a monster premium and ace king suited.
Can he find a 6-bet?
What do you do here, Josh? I think I just smooth call.
Yeah, smooth call. I mean, you can make a small case for folding, but
Hard to fold ace king suited. Ace king unsuited, much more so.
yeah, if the roles were reversed and he's facing a 5-bet with the ace king off, I think you just lay it down. But
Yeah.
definitely going to take his time here, and totally understandable to do so. I mean, a 5-bet is screaming jacks
Wow.
plus, but does lay it down.
Folded.
I can see that. Ace king is still no pair. That's why I was like, you
Yeah.
can kind of go either way, but suited.
Yeah, and it looks like queens, kings, or aces again with that healthy sized 5-bet.
Would have been really fun for him to call and for us to see a flop, especially an ace-high flop. That's where we're going to see that 10K pot, even though it's going to end in a chop unless someone's free rolling. But would have been fun either way.
Yeah, too bad we didn't see a flop. Would have loved to seen that. And 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds with a king in there.
It is bomb pot time. And Baylor Dave, I'm going to defer to you on this one.
We're just gonna have music on this one. Is that right? Look at the flops. Are you serious? Is
6 diamonds out there. We can't see Kenny's hand, but no player with 2 diamonds in their hand, at least that we can see.
that's crazy.
Nick has an easy bluff here with the king of diamonds in his hand. Could very easily have nuts on both right now. Very easily.
Wow, that is a very unusual flop. I don't think we've seen that flop on. That's insane.
And unless any player has something significant here, this could just be an easy, like, fold, 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 let him take it down, since nobody really is super invested so far.
Nick's going to represent it with the
Oh, but it looks like there was a raise and then maybe a re-raise here.
Oh, a 4-bet with the king. Nick's representing with the king of diamonds, representing the flush on both. Very smart move from Nick, since he's got the nut blocker on both boards. That king of diamonds, the single king, it's very powerful.
Kenny, again, with the mystery hand, might have a flush on both.
That'd be interesting to see if he had 2 diamonds. Since no one else had diamonds, he could have 2 diamonds in his hand.
Yeah, I still would totally understand a tank here, though, as
I know the queen of diamonds was folded, so we had the king queen folded. So a 9 high diamond flush would seem very strong here.
does lay it down. Nick with a little smirk here is just going to show the king of diamonds. It's going to give everybody a random hand here to pick. Yeah, I imagine Kenny must have had some sort of small middling flush.
Hard to fold with there, because even if someone has, yeah, hard to fold. Well, but 480 is a big pot, repot raise.
But yeah, the perfect nut blocker. Again, even if you flop to flush, if you don't have the king of diamonds, and your opponent's showing significant aggression, only so much you can do, really. If he makes the call there, I mean, he's got to be willing to play for stacks by the river. Would have been interesting to see if he made the call there after that 3-bet. But Nick, very interesting addition to the table. Pure aggression. Not afraid to play his key cards and represent the nuts.
Thank you again for joining us and staying with us for the duration of this live stream. We've probably got another 30 minutes or so left here with you. Thanks for sticking with us to the end here. We've got DJ Josh and myself, Baylor Dave, regular Monday night hosts for this game on David's 5-5 Uncapped PH Social live stream every Monday night here at PH Social on 35 in Regal Row. Come join us. We still have the 5,000 guaranteed Freddy's bounty game for the $200 bounty on his head. I actually have not heard an update. I don't know if he's been knocked out or anything. Someone's probably pretty happy knocking him out if he's not still in. That tournament is still going on.
See your chip counts here. 2 players now with $6,000 in their stack. 3 players with $5,000. You stepped out earlier. I was saying that I think this is the first time on our 5-5 live stream that almost every single player at the table has $5,000 or more in their stack. We have a big game going down tonight.
Let's see the $10,000 pot now.
So I'm saying we have plenty of time to make it happen. Plenty of time.
Yeah. Got quite a few tables going on in the club tonight. We've got 6 tables going, along with the tournament.
Napalm, I like your thinking. We've got plenty of chips in play to make that happen. Let's see a 25K pot.
Let's see a blind all in, Napalm. I like it.
It's going to be a 5-way all in to make that happen, but Indian here with a real one, and thankfully he's got the aggressive player to his right here, and he does connect with his board. Second pair, and ooh, wow. A little too much here for the Indian. Top set now.
Betting small.
Yeah, a little milky bet, and Nick gets out of the way there.
Third pair, he shows the kings.
Gonna take it down, win a button. Someone needs to go yell at Pothead to put his cards on his card reader, please. We get hand number 108 underway here.
Indian with suited cards. Past our flush rush time. Coming to the club for 4 days out of the week, Sunday through Wednesday. We've got the flush rush promotion. Goes on from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. You hit all 4 flushes. With both cards playing, you get $3,800 now, or almost $4,000. Free money up for grabs by getting 4 flushes.
Nick flops an open ender. David with second pair. Juan with third pair. Gets out of the way. Been a little quiet from Juan. Past hour or so. Maybe running a little bit card dead, but playing tight.
Got a flush draw for the Indian.
Ooh, but Nick hits Broadway.
Has the nuts.
And hit it with the exact card he wants to hit it with, because David picked up a draw to go along with it. And his open ender gets there twice.
As the super nuts. Oh my gosh, the ultimate super nuts, the 7-card super nuts.
Oh, you're right. It is the 7-card straight. I was like, yeah, the 6-card straight.
Yeah.
And the super dramatic
Boom.
hammer bring down by David with his pair.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Plus spade draw. And Nick with the aggression, but also running kind of hot tonight. Here's our cumulative winnings currently. So Kenny, our biggest winner so far. Kathu closely behind. Juan and Sports tied for second or third there. Ooh, Sports with the nice recovery. Didn't even really notice that.
Yeah.
Up 1,700 now, which it's got to feel like almost like a double win after being up so much, giving it all back, and then being up again. Whole lot better than, you know, running into a spiral and getting deep into a hole of some sort. So great recovery on his part. Almost like one of his bluff hands never even happened, so.
Yep. It's always good to put that behind you. Again, one of the greatest skills of a poker player. Moving on to the next hand instead of trying to cry about the past and going on tilt because of a past decision.
Nick here with second pair. Kathu's got an open ender. Two of his sixes are accounted for. A jack is accounted for. So a pair of sevens currently going to be best here. Not anymore, as Kathu with the open ender hits a 9. Nick checks. Kathu bets out 175 here. And relative brick on the river. Backdoor diamonds did come in, but
Let's see if Nick, Nick just checks it back.
and Kathu's going to win a nice one.
Add on to his stack and take away some profits from Nick. Kathy with a 6.5K stack now. On to the next hand here.
Shout out to the dealers tonight, bringing in the speed. We are still less than 4 hours into the live stream, and we are well over 100 hands into the night. Normally, for our 4-hour live stream, we're on pace for around 100 hands a stream. So, being at 110 hands of the night so far, with still a good bit of action left to go.
Got
Keeping the hands moving.
oh, pocket 10s and pocket 9s. This could get interesting. Let's see a flop.
We see a low flop.
Oh.
Could be some trouble, but thankfully,
2 over pairs.
plenty of overcards.
Oh, 10s.
10's now open-ended.
Don't want to see a 10.
Yeah, don't want to hit your set now, but that'd be a 4-liner. Any ace would be good.
That's true.
And a brick on the river.
Probably will go check, check.
10s are going to be best here.
Pocket 10s. We'll get a small pot relative to the size of these pots this evening. Sports turns over second best again. Pot
But
hit.
yeah, only lost a little bit there, and again, thankfully he's got a nice recovery going so far for the night.
Pothead wins one.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet over there, Mr. Not putting his cards on the card reader.
Yep. He did that time.
He sure did.
Our little pothead's growing up. On to our next hand. Kenny with a very playable queen 10 of diamonds. 40% of a straight flush.
Small raise to 35. Juan calls with 5-3 suited. Nick is going to 3-bet the 6-5 suited on the button. A little bit of a position raise. Kenny makes the call and says, I will check to the aggressor.
Just heard some commotion from our tournament players. It must have been a bad beat. Love the emotion and the passion of poker players.
And looking like Juan getting a little bored from being card dead. He's got the headphones in now.
Probably listening to some Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, he's got some retro headphones in. Pretty sure those headphones came out before the .com crash happened.
Maybe.
They've got a wire on them. Kathy's turn with 40% to a straight flush, or even a royal flush. More diamonds accounted for from Nick. Another suited hand.
And the Indian with the Asian aces. A favorite hand.
Napalm says wired headphones are the only way to go. I don't disagree, but I do love my Generation 1 AirPods. I refuse to upgrade. I like the Generation 1, like how the ear part is. I don't like the little squishy parts that the newer ones come with.
I have the next generation AirPods, mainly because I'm rich.
Ooh, and Pothead with pocket 10s again, but lets him go to the 3-bet. And yeah, Nick with his suited cards raises up and is going to take it down again. See our chip counts here, and I want to see the VPIP stats again.
Got some big stacks in this game.
That's what I'm saying. But I definitely think, or actually I want to see the pre-flop raise stats because I want to say that Nick is probably in the lead. A lot of pre-flop aggression. Any suited cards. If he's got 2 suited cards in late position, he's raising them from what I can tell.
Yep. Good for the game.
Absolutely.
Creates action, so glad he stepped in.
Game host himself, the Indian, raising the Queen Jack here. Kenny gets out of the way. Kathy's out of there, and
We got 2 unsuited connectors, and oh, there's a fold, so the Indian gets his 20.
David going to take it down. Win his little button there. Yep.
Winning 20 is better than losing 800.
Been holding on, though, with his second buy-in stack there. Doing pretty well. Hanging on, enjoying the social aspect of the table. Mega stacks on tonight's stream. If you guys have not already, if you could please hit that thumbs up button for us on the stream. We appreciate it. It means a lot. For all the hard work your amazing commentators, Baylor Dave and DJ Josh, put in for you, as well as our awesome technical support team, our amazing dealers here at PH Social Live. For our Monday night, David's 5-5 Uncapped No Limit Hold'em live stream.
Got a few more hands for you here. Be with you for the duration here. Probably have less than 20 minutes or so with you. Thanks for sticking with us and with the comments and all the support you guys have given.
And we're currently at 12 likes on the stream so far, and rumor has it if we get to 15, we will see a 10K pot tonight. Guaranteed.
Wow. I don't think you can use the word guaranteed.
Well, it's living on the internet forever.
It's living on the edge.
And pair of 5 is going to be best here. David and his 5s are hot tonight.
I know we appreciate. We have some viewers that view us after the fact. I know some of the people in the room will watch this later on, so we appreciate you guys logging in later on as well. It actually equates to a few hundred views for us in this young channel, this young live stream that we have here. So we appreciate that. You can still hit like later on after the fact.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and shout out some people who may be watching this after the fact. So, Jason or Caleb, you guys tune into this live stream and you can hear the soothing voice of DJ Josh right now, and you are watching this in the future. 1, pretty cool that you guys are time travelers like that. But 2, if you could hit that like button for us, it would mean a lot.
That's right.
Little Raj, that goes for you as well. The rumor has it you will have another $32,000 win shortly in your future.
If you hit the like button.
If you hit the like button, because I know you're rewatching this. 1, to see your hands, but 2, to see what the other players are doing tonight. So, if you could hit that like button for me, Raj, I appreciate it. Thank you. Juan going to take it down with a pair of aces here.
On to the next hand. Little fist bump from Nam, handsome boy. Just came in. Just passing the 4-hour mark here on our live stream. Again, we appreciate you guys sticking with us as we are here for the duration. Fun times. We've had some tequila shots, enjoyed some Whataburger, even with our Vietnamese mafia friends, Kenny, the assassin, and Hon.
Napalm coming in with the biggest of the philosophical questions that many of us continue to wonder out in the world. He says, if sex with 2 people is called a twosome and sex with 3 people is called a threesome, what does it mean to be handsome?
That sounds like a one-person job right there.
I wonder what Confucius says about that.
You know, it's getting late when we have these philosophical questions.
It's the ones that everybody wonders about.
I think if we were 3 or 4 more shots deep with the tequila, there would be more amazing answers. Or more disturbing answers. There's a fine line. No, man, we're savoring it. The bottle isn't empty because we're savoring it. It actually was not open, Napalm. We just had it open tonight. It was still sealed and unopened.
Didn't go to college. Ooh, my fiance texted me individually calling me out for reading Napalm's comment there, but she told me that I missed a prime opportunity to hit us with this following his question. So one more time here. If sex with 2 people is called a twosome and sex with 3 people is called a threesome, what is it meant to be handsome?
Yes.
There we go.
I forgot we had this new sound machine here.
Shout out to Noemi for the reminders. It's needed every now and again, as we're 4 hours in at this point. Sometimes we can get a little droned into the action here.
That's right.
But it's been a fun live stream so far tonight, and again, we appreciate everybody hanging out with us. And we've been going 20 plus viewers strong and steady several weeks here in a row. So we appreciate every single person that continues to tune in and join us here on our weekly Monday night live streams. And before I forget, before we end tonight, again, still a couple hands left to go. But tune in again this Thursday for the Ladies Night live stream, 1-1 live stream, sponsored by New Fine Arts. They always put in some fun splash pots with some adult items.
And there'll be more tequila flowing that night.
Absolutely.
I'm going to be partaking even though I'm not involved in the live stream, Napalm. And that's a good question. Napalm has another question for you, DJ Josh.
Ooh, that is a good question. Am I going to DJ my own wedding? I will not be DJing my own wedding. More so because I feel like there is already a lot to do on those sorts of days. But that being said, I do have a fabulous DJ friend of mine that is going to be doing it. And that's not to say that at some point during the night when the dance floor is happening that I won't hop behind the decks for maybe a little mini set of my own at my wedding. That's something that I'd be more than happy to do and I think would be a lot of fun.
I'm looking forward to that wedding myself. I think it'll be a party.
Let's hear from, I know she's watching because she just told me that reminder. Noemi, let's hear from you in the chat. Should I do like a 10-minute set during our dance floor at our wedding? I think that'd be a lot of fun. Let's hear you here in the chat. What do you think? But Kathu here with an absolute monster.
Whoa, turns a boat. Too much. Too much of the board against Nick.
But if he slow plays it just right,
might get Nick to bite.
Yeah, Nick might get a little squirrely with his second pair there, ace kicker.
Wouldn't a 6 on the river be a sick card? A sick 6.
There we go. DJ Josh's fiance. You heard it here first. She says, yeah, why not? She'll let me take a little DJ set at our wedding. Do like a 10-minute set. Or I could do a back-to-back with our DJ that's there that night. Do a little mix-off of sorts.
Whoa, gets a call.
And beautiful, clean river card for Kathu to maybe get Nick to cry and call, because I imagine he's gonna bet his own hand here. Although I think a check would be awesome, but can't risk your opponent checking back here, especially with the exact hand that he has. It'd be too easy.
Looks like he bet 420. All right.
Yeah, button game in effect here. So let's see if 520. Wow, a little over pot size bet. Let's see if Nick decides that he's got too much of a hand to let go here. One for that amount of money.
Maybe his 2 pairs good with his 6s and
and also for the button.
Complete miss could be possible for Kathu.
Diamond draw, king queen of diamonds, king jack of diamonds, something like that missed. You know, I would love to get Noemi to join the live stream, but she's not a poker player. She's just a poker supporter.
She would drink some tequila.
She would drink some tequila, but she would not partake in the game. She has 3 days to learn. If anybody were to teach her how to play the game in 3 days, I could do it, but maybe sometime soon. One of these days, maybe, but it'll be a minute. It'll be post-wedding.
I think we've got enough poker players in the family.
Yeah, the real one you want to talk into is Baylor Dave's wife, but she, over her dead body, will play on the live stream, and that's coming from the same person who, back when this room was Poker House Dallas, won the biggest cash tournament that they've hosted. She won $56,000 here at Poker House. So she is a very comparable poker player in her own regard, and very skilled player in both tournaments and cash, but does not want to play on the live stream.
I've urged her many, many times.
Oh, Napalm, have you played against her?
Yeah, Napalm's played against her a lot.
I can imagine. And long tank from Nick there, but does lay it down.
Rightful lay down. We'll see when he looks back at the stream. When Nick looks at the stream and hits the like button, he will see he made the right lay down.
But I imagine Kathy probably showed there for the button.
Oh, he did? I didn't see.
I didn't see him, but considering he needed to show to win his button, as the button game is currently in effect, I imagine he showed.
Nick should still look back at the stream and rewatch it and hit like.
We're done in 5 minutes of it. Alrighty. And just in from our very own dealer Robbie. We have 5 minutes left for the live stream tonight, guys.
We're so happy you stayed with us. our loyal crew on this Monday night, supporting the stream, supporting the brand, supporting Baylor Dave and DJ Josh on this PH Live Monday night. David's 5-5 no cap live stream. Again, we'll have another live stream on Thursday night with the ladies' night, the 1-1 200 cap ladies' night, a more relatable one for a lot of our viewers, and also a fun one. Then we'll have another Big Fish live stream on Friday night, and then another PLO, Kyle's PLO live stream on Saturday night that most likely we'll make.
That's right, but a couple more hands here, so don't go away just yet. Plenty of more action to come, and let's see some big pots happen. And for any of you watching right now, regular viewers of the Monday night live stream, definitely check out the Thursday live stream if you have not before. It is a fun live stream to watch some poker happen a little bit more casually, just like we mentioned. But drinks are flowing. A lot of silliness is happening between not only the commentators, but also the players at the table. And it's overall just a fun, chill stream to talk about whatever, watch some poker, play some poker, all the fun stuff. As unfortunately David doesn't get any action with his pocket aces there.
Also, with New Fine Arts sponsoring the Splash Pots, you'll get to see some interesting adult novelty toys and spicy other things that get put in the Splash Pots. And a lot of drinks flowing and some questionnaires and games going with the ladies, talking about intimate details that are sometimes fun to hear about. We might have the mics tuned up a little bit more for the ladies as they are speaking truths to each other. Maybe it's good that Sandra is not in the live stream, the Thursday night live stream, because when they have the questions that they ask each other, not sure I want to incriminate myself in there. I don't know if she would want to do the same.
I agree, Napalm. I think New Fine Arts should expand their sponsorship with demonstrations of what the items do, because I don't know what they do.
They're just weird shapes sometimes.
Yeah, Nick and I think they're just Wolverine claws.
Yeah, which they just might be.
David's got a gut shot here to a 3. Juan with the best of it with a pair of aces.
Got a few more hands for you.
But I do want to say a real genuine thank you to all of you guys hanging out with us tonight. Tonight's been a really fun one. A lot of engagement from you all today, and that's made it a blast for tonight's stream specifically.
We do enjoy that quite a bit. Just people in the chat making it fun. This is all about life and poker and everything else as we're commentating on here. So we appreciate you guys. And again, the tequila helps as well.
Sounds good. You heard it here first. We are on hand number 122. Hand number 127 will be the last hand of the night. So we get 5 more hands to go with you all. Stick around.
Don't leave us hanging.
That's right.
Stay till the end. If we have to stay till the end, you should stay till the end. That's why we love you, loyal viewers. And come visit us live. Napalm, come and play with us, man.
Absolutely. We'd love to have you in here.
We won't wear the Wolverine claws. Come play our 1-1. It's so simple and so gentle.
Another action board here as Nick's going to have top pair, but Juan's got top 2 with Big Slick.
Ooh, what if we end this like we ended last week's or the week before when it was aces versus kings on the last hand?
Oh, that was pretty wild.
Couldn't have scripted that. We had, it was actually Pothead against Spooky, I think. Pothead had kings and Spooky had aces on the very last hand. Napalm, we have a 1-1, a very gentle 1-1 bomb pot, or PLO table, I guess, not bomb pot table. It's 1-1 PLO table. Uncapped. That can get very ungentle. Ungentlemanly.
Wow, Nick made a tight fold there. With his pair of aces, I guess with Pothead behind, left to call. And Pothead now taking here with Jack high. I wonder what he's thinking. I know that we do have the button game going on, and these are the last couple hands of the night. Wonder if he's thinking if he can call here and steal it away on a later on the river, but it's going to run into ace-king there, which was not going to be good for him, but does make the good lay down there. But nice little tank there. Makes me wonder what he might have been thinking about.
Chip counts at Cathu almost with 7K, about to break the 7K mark. Let's see that before the stream ends. Got a few more hands for you. Stick around. Got about 3 more hands, I believe, or 4 more hands that we will show you. You don't want to miss it. It could be huge. Of course, chances are it could be boring as hell as well. But no, that shouldn't happen near the end of the night.
We did have aces versus kings, and somehow Pothead was able to make that incredible fold with the kings the last time.
Yep. With of course undercards on the
Ooh, and here
flop
we go.
and turn. Oh, we've got the Indian with queens.
Potential.
Pocket queens.
Wow, very observant, Napalm. You were absolutely correct. We do have new dealer buttons. I saw them
Yes, we did notice that. You were involved with that, right, Napalm?
in the room earlier today. The gray ones they're nice to look at.
They're much better. They are much better. Much appreciated. I know you were involved in the production of those, Napalm. It's much better than the other ones, and it highlights the red ones, the red chips, easier. That was confusing with the red chips and the old dealer buttons. Good job on that. That was a good upgrade in design.
But here we have David all in. Nick's going to make the call with King Jack. And he's going to spike a king.
And again, David just runs into it. Just one of those nights.
I think they just ran it once.
The Indian just, again, that should be the end since this is...
There might be 2 more hands to go. Let's see here.
Yeah. 127 is our last hand. Oh, I'm actually looking at the cards that the ladies go through. It's called Sip or Spill.
Sip or spill. Nick and I read a few of them last time. Tried to make me answer some incriminating questions.
Yeah, it'd be hard-pressed to answer some of those questions on a live stream.
When was the last person you killed and why? And where did you hide their body?
Yeah. Might want to answer that than some of these weird questions. Let's see what hand we're on.
Another shout out to all of you viewers. Again, you guys have been awesome tonight. And sticking strong with us, really hanging on till the very end.
Hand 124, we've got 3 more hands.
Sitting real steady with you guys, with all 8-10 of you guys. Unwavering, even going up in viewers. Look at that, fantastic. So glad to have you here. A couple more hands of the night, and let's see some fireworks, especially as we have King, Queen, and Jacks.
Yes, this might be a new camera angle, Napalm. Chip count, got 7 big blinds here near the bottom. Let's see if our technical team and DJ Josh can help us with this. There you go. Going on to hand, is this going to be hand 125? And 125, 2 more after this.
And here we go. Suited ace, 8 of diamonds coming up against pocket kings.
Let's see an $11,000 pot.
It's possible. I want to see queen 6-4 with 2 diamonds.
Yes.
No, let's see king. Ooh, that's too much. I was going to say king, queen, jack.
Actually, look at that. Kathu has a straight draw.
Straight draw.
An open-ended to the 2 and the 10.
Sure.
I think we moved on.
Yeah, Juan bet. Took it down.
2 more hands, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, through 6.8K in his stack.
Look at that. Near the end, we got our viewers that just bumped up and then bumped back
That's
down.
what I'm saying. They're still climbing from the 18 that we were at earlier, and
Let's stay till the end.
$30,000 on the table tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is the most we've had on a 5-5 live stream so far, and still holding out for a 10K pot to end us off on the night. And we're already almost halfway there as David is all in for $30, ladies and gentlemen. Road to 10K pot is building as we speak.
Here we go. We need 2 more all-ins from the 6K hands. Oh, no, we don't have it.
I want to see like aces versus kings versus queens. 3 ways all in pre-flop.
We don't know who won this one. All right, it went to David, won it, second to the last hand. Guys, we really appreciate you. Thank you again for sticking with us. Here's our last hand of the evening. Here we go, last hand. Will there be carnage? Will this be the $10,000 pot? Don't know.
Let's keep that energy going for the last hand of the night, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not already, for all of you amazing viewers joining us here in the live stream, watching us and here in the chat, if you've not already, please hit that like button for us. It means a whole lot for all the effort that not only the players have put in playing with their own money tonight, our amazing dealers and staff here at PH Social, as well as your favorite commentators,
Baylor Dave
and DJ Josh.
That's right. We love having you with us. Thank you for supporting us.
You guys
Thank
can
you
hit
for
that
the-
like button for us.
Thanks for the kind words. We really appreciate you. Truly, we love this game. We love this club. Want to promote it. 35 and Regal Row, not Royal. 35 and Regal Row. Come join us live.
Oh,
Hey,
there we go. Love to see it. You guys bumped us up to the 15 like mark threshold that I wanted to see. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. The Indian with the final hand win of the night with 2 pair, 5-4 offsuit. That was our last one. And guess what? You guys get music again as we end this one off. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this was the Monday night David's No Cap 5-5 No Limit Hold'em live stream here at PH Social with your favorite commentators, DJ Josh
and Baylor Dave in the house. Thank you again. Peace out. You guys are the best. Till the next one.